What's up, everybody? Hi, guys. What's going on, guys? How's everybody doing today on this 90-degree Thursday? Hey, Joke. What's going on, Joke? Made it early today. How's it going, Joke? How's it going, everybody? Hope everybody's having a great day so far. It's me and you're you. Hope everybody's having a great week so far. I sure am. It's been a good week so far. Looking forward to the weekend. Having a great day. That management's out. Hey, that's always a good day. No one breathing down your neck, right? How many dubs yesterday in Warzone? I don't remember, brothers, yeah, but it was like 75% win rate with the Boston boys, you know? It was pretty good. Pretty good ratio. Hey, Owie, what's going on, Owie? It was pretty good with the Boston boys. They had a friend join the group as well, so we had a 4-top full squad, which was pretty good. Pretty good. And we did really well. We did really well. I did one clip. I did put a clip in our clips channel. I thought that was pretty funny, so I put it in there. From when we played Warzone yesterday. About to get coffee. I got some coffee myself. Yeah. Pickle dicks. The Boston boys and New York climbing. Yeah. So the other guy that came, he is not a Boston boy. I asked him if he was a masshole, but he's not a masshole. But yeah, I guess they're all friends together or something. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, having a great time with Boston boys. Having an overall good time hanging out with them. Boston running the house. Let's go. But no, yeah, they're a group of great guys. They seem really good. Like, they're good people. They're obviously good in the game, but I just mean in general as human beings. They seem like decent human beings, and I'm glad we made with them a few weeks ago, and now we're playing together. They're good. Does Warzone have ranked? Like platinum? There are stats, but it's not ranked. It's not ranked. I don't quite understand it that much because some people want a ranked system, like Overwatch. They have a ranked thing that you can play, and then some of the pro players I hear, they don't want ranked. I'm not quite sure why. Like, I don't understand. Like, do the pro players just want to run over the people that aren't pros, so it's easier to get kills, and then like the regular folk like myself, who's not very good, we want ranked so that we could be matched up with people that are also not as good? I don't really know. Like, I would feel like the pros want like a challenge, right? They want to be matched up with someone of their own skill level, I would imagine, but some of them seem to say they don't want ranked. So I don't really understand the debate there, really. Boston Boy sounds like a boy band? Nah. They're just the boys from Boston. One of them is not far from you, Pickle Dicks. FYI. Well, we'll talk about that later, though. Pickle Dicks. But hey, how did your thing go? Pickle Dicks, that was today? Was that this morning or later on? Your thing. Is he rich? You're gonna have to ask him. That's not a question I know the answer to. I guess matchmaking times would be bad for pros. I mean, yeah, because they're few and far between, as in there aren't a whole lot of platinum folk on there, probably, right? So yeah, I guess so. It was this morning. I'm still sweating from it. So nervous they will tell me tomorrow if I got the job. All right. Well, good luck. Good luck, and obviously update us. I for one am waiting to hear if you got it or not too. So let us know tomorrow. Hopefully you get it though. Good luck. I'm sure you did well. I'm sure you did a fantastic job. Give me the high five. Let's go. I'm just cleaning up my inventory real quick, guys, before we get started here. Little Pete treat. Let's go. Yeah, let me go find her. High five. I don't know if she went downstairs to get food or not. Oh no, she's here. So my desk is up right now. I'm gonna have to pick her up. Or she can get up herself, but I don't really want her to. Here she comes. Got you, Opie. Yeah. Hey. Ah, good girl. Thank you, Abby, for a little treat. She got down the desk by herself earlier onto the stairs, and I got scared. I was panicking. So I'm just gonna pick her up and bring her back down. Thank you, Abby. Mind the cap, Lil V? Yes. Mind the very tall cap, Lil V. Yeah, mind the gap. That's so funny. That was so funny. When we were in Hong Kong, they when you get on like the trains, like the metro, subway, whatever it's called, there's a gap in between the platform and the train. So when the doors open on the train, the overhead thing would always say, "Mind the gap, mind the gap." And then also same thing with like when you come down the escalator, the escalators, they also say, "Mind the gap." And also the kind of moving, it's not an escalator, but the moving, the hell's it called? Moving thing at the airport. I don't know what it's called. But instead of walking, it's flat. They also say mind the gap. So we thought it was pretty hilarious when we first saw that. That was really walkway. Sure, walkway. Moving sidewalk, whatever, yeah, something like that. I mean, it's called different things in different places, but sure, exactly. One of those things. I mean, walkway just means it's a place you walk. It's not really, doesn't really scream moving to me though, so that's why I didn't really say walkway. It's definitely a moving walkway, sure. But slidey ground, I like that one. I like the slidey ground. Slidey ground, I like that. I got 5 field proficiency caches only. That's not bad, I'll leave that. Anyone got any good weekend plans? Anyone doing anything fun? Or just staying home still, you guys? Why? Oh, okay, I guess I see why. Going to an outdoor friends thing. Gonna make my chocolate covered strawberry spring share. Sounds really good. Individually served. Maybe put in a cupcake liners. Not sure yet. Wait, weren't you gonna make those breakfast things? Breakfast tart thingies though? Or are you just gonna do the strawberry chocolate covered strawberries? That sounds really good too though. Bum, 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 bum. Move that into the stash. Favorite. Favorite. Alright. We have all of our stuff cleared out. Oh no, we got stuff in the mailbox. Check that real quick. Alright, looks like those were just caches, so I'll check those later. I'll check those later. Crostinis? Yeah, those. Crostinis. Still waiting on our food assignment. When is that? That's this weekend, right? And they haven't told you yet what to bring? It's crazy. Maybe then you don't need to bring anything at all, Pickle Dicks. Like, oops. You told us too late. Alright. We are continuing our road to shade level 1000. Right now we're at 853. Soon we will get there and join the ranks of JJ. And everybody else, hopefully. Maybe I just need to Venmo them. So a little bit of a backstory on what Pickle Dicks is talking about, and we'll just touch briefly on it. And so she has a group of friends that they've invited Pickle Dicks to a like a group party gathering, friends party, right? And I guess in the past they've asked people to donate money to them for the party. And you would think that asking people to donate money to their party, it's like you're gonna have luxe food. But instead, I believe, and Pickle Dicks, you can correct me, or you could tell your version of the story too, but as I recall, it was just really cheap stuff, like, you know, chips, bags of chips, bulk bags of chips. They're like pretty cheap. So it's like, it sounded like they kind of made profit from people donating to the party. It's like, if I was gonna have a party, I would not ask anyone to donate money. Like, if I can't afford it, I wouldn't do the party, I guess. I would just have really cheap food and just kind of just hang out, right? It just seems weird to me that there's like an entrance fee to going to your friend's house for a party. Like, I could understand it being like, if you didn't have a lot of money, then maybe you would be like, hey, let's do a potluck, and, you know, everybody just bring a dish of food. You know, we want, like, you know, 5 main course foods, right? Meats or whatever. But then also, somebody bring chips, somebody bring drinks, somebody bring whatever. But then it's like just asking straight up for money to the party that you invited people to. That just seems not super cool, I guess. Hey, boss. Ash, what's going on, boss? How I said, I just need to vomit them. I mean, in this case, that might be a good idea, JJ. They asked to bring beer and wine for yourself and to share food assignment and Venmo us to help cover the cost. I mean, that really just sounds like they're providing a building and that's it for you to all gather in. I don't know. I don't really do parties. Maybe I'm out of touch on how parties work these days. I don't really know. What do you guys think? Right? VIP entry? It just sounds like there's like an entry fee to like their clubhouse or something. Seems a little much. Seems a little much. I'm doing well, boss. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well as well. We need to go to the East Mall. Oh, let's go. No, you touch sounds like a scam. I mean, I'm more than happy to, you know, help friends out if they like I said, potluck, right? That kind of thing. Yeah, you need help. You need me to help you set up. You know, great, fantastic. I'll help you. I have no problems with that. But like, bring food and then also bring money and bring everything else. I was like, what? It's just funny. Not even building, it's outdoors. I'm paying for grass seeds, maybe. Yeah.
School teachers, secretaries, fighting soldiers.
Is that your new table? This is, yeah. Yeah, this is the new desk. This is the new desk, boss. I'm currently standing.
Glad the division guys didn't desert us.
Well, if they do some semi-fancy food stuffs when asking for caches, I'd be for it. But if it's just some cheap-ass snacks, but I was, yeah. Yeah, like if it was, you know, like,
Friendly control point detected.
fancy shrimp cocktail or like, you know, lobster tail, like something expensive, I could see, yeah, people chipping in, right? But if it's like chips and cookies that you buy in bulk, like, you know, for your kids, like snack packs, then come on now. Come on. I don't know. Pretty sure if it was me though, I'd be like, ah, yeah, I'm busy that weekend. But yeah, like I said, I mean, if I didn't have a lot of money, but I wanted to see my friends, I'd ask them to do potluck. It'd be a potluck party. I wouldn't be asking, you know, like, bring $20 a person to cover your entrance fee. That just seems rude, you know. I have no problems forking some caches to friends if they plan on some huge barbecue party thing. Let's say 1 to 2 months before, so you can buy shit. Yeah, I mean, like I said, like if you offer, great, that's awesome. But just like asking for it like that, like you Venmo me, like when you come to my door, I'm like, hey, what's your Venmo? Like send me some Venmo. That just seems a little off-putting, you know? A little off-putting. Like if someone volunteers to help and support, that's fantastic. That's great. But it's hard for me to ask that. But I think other people, some other people, are more open to that. High five. Let's go. Oh God, why? Also, did anyone sign up for Heartland? And more importantly, did anyone get in to Heartland? So far, I only know of one person that's gotten an invite to Heartland, and they didn't even sign up, is what I was told. It's like if Vinny asked me to visit and then asked me to chip in for a heat energy bill since I fly down to see her. Yeah, Pickle Dicks, next time you come, you better bring that rent money. Better bring that rent money to pay for my internet that you're gonna use while you play Words for Blitz. Words for Friends or whatever, Word Blitz. Probably late to sign up. Yeah, probably. Probably. I think the closed beta thing just started yesterday though. I don't know when it closed. I do see that I'm still registered for it, but I don't know if I'll get in. They might be picking people, the pool for picking people for the closed beta might be not your average user, maybe.
Complete.
Shaking my head, gotta pay my share, pay for the toilet paper. Hey, that's right, you take that huge shit, Pickle Dicks, you better pay for that goddamn toilet paper. Oh God. Oh, no visit for you then? No, Owie, you're, no, come on down, Owie. Pay per flush, right? I told you I was gonna buy you those glizzies. Owie. Love that love for reals. Right? First 10 glizzies on me, Owie. When you come visit. Totally need some fat, juicy glizzies. Oh, yeah. Those are hot dogs, for anyone that doesn't know that. Don't ask me why, but that's what they're called. Apparently in the DC area. But they also mean Glocks too, apparently, depending on where you say it. UrbanDictionary.com.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I appreciate you guys showing up super early today. Thank you guys. Hope you guys having a great time this morning. Not a great time, a good day. Great day this morning. Appreciate you guys being here. Oh, I still have my chameleon. Oh, my tactical sandals. Forgot about those. From last week. Wow. I'm still laughing about the pay per flush from the toilet papers. Add entry fee to that. Right? Yo, Circuit T. Thank you for a little beat treat, Circuit T. I don't know if you can hear it, but hello. Hello and welcome, and hope you're having a good day, Circuit T. Thank you for being here. You probably have me on mute. Ooh, and a balance board. Wow, okay. Need a second for that though, Circuit T. Gotta run to a quick meeting. Okie doke, Pickle Dicks will be here. Nope, I hear you loud and clear for now. Cool. Well, like it's not a fundraiser. It's not supporting arts. No special foods or entertainment. It's just, it's a bold ask. It is Pickle Dicks. Need bouncer for water closet as well. Gonna be on the list to use it. Oh man. I'll be the bouncer. For the water closet. Oh. Yo, Vess, what's going on? Dunkin' Donuts. Yeet. It's my running shirt. It's one of my running shirts. It's by a brand called Saucony, which some of you guys have heard of, possibly, if you're into that kind of stuff. They partnered up with Dunkin' Donuts for this shirt. They've done shoes together too, actually. Like Dunkin' Donuts themed donut shoes. Whoa. You leave the house yet, Circuity? Or you still been inside this whole time? You should call it office because all the paperwork that gets done in there. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. All that paperwork. Somebody's gotta do it. I'm working on a WordPress issue. Simply took too long, so there's that. PHP. The back end or the front end? Assume the back end stuff. No, but about to go for a walk in the sun. Mentally drained. Oh man, that's no good, Circuity. I know you've been working a lot lately. Well, hopefully you'll have a nice walk, and maybe you don't work the weekend. Hopefully, and you can hang out and just relax. Back end. Oh yeah, the back end. File that paperwork to make sure things work out. Yep, exactly. File that paperwork in the back end. Wow, we're out of control, guys.
Supply room access unlocked.
I'm gonna grab that little pea treat for you, Circuity. The rubbish bin, obviously. Oh wait, what does everyone use to hide their rubbish bins outside? What do you mean hide the rubbish bin? You need to hide your trash cans? What do you mean? What does that mean? Like you hide it behind a bush? Like, I don't understand. Oh, HOA doesn't like them outside? Then keep them inside. Hello, Robus Doyle? Robus Doyle? Rob? Rob is Doyle. How's it going, Rob? Please correct me if I said your name completely wrong. L-shaped fence, that's what I have. Put him inside your garage. Still trying to find Low P. High five, let's go, Rob. Alright, she's coming. She's coming. There you go, Loki. Thank you, Circuity. Oh, you'll definitely need approval for that fence, Circuity. Loki, good girl. Alright, we're gonna do that balance board as well for you, Circuity. Thank you, Circuity, for redeeming your channel rewards. Hopefully that was to your liking. Alright. How come we didn't have to defend? Did we have to defend earlier? I think I missed it.
We've got plenty to go around.
No, I had trainers on this time? I did. Actually, I usually do. I guess I did it, I guess I did it one time without shoes on. I wear the shoes at my house, inside my house, because, it helps, protect my foot a little bit around the stairs and, like, the hardwood floors when I move around in the house. Because, you know, my foot's not the best. I got, like, the ex-broken foot, etc., and the ankles and stuff. Because I'm old. I'll just say it right there. Hi, Mummy. How are you today, Mamalee? Are you still having allergies? Trainers. They're house shoes. I don't wear them outside. We are standing at our new standing desk named Fabio today. Circuity. It's fine. It's a nice desk. I like it. It's pretty stable, pretty sturdy. Does not wobble when I do stuff. Like right now. It doesn't move at all. My camera stuff moves. My monitors move, but that's separate of the table.
Can't allow you to leave.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
Well, joke. It's probably honestly, probably no one cares until someone does care and does complain. And then once you've put up that fence, well, you might have to get rid of it. That's the only kind of concern there, I think. Is it's all good until it's not all good, I think. How much weight can the desk hold? The desk can hold, I believe, 300 pounds or 350 pounds. Either one. Well, Circuity, I've never seen a full body picture or even a headshot of you, Circuity. But if you say so, if you say so. But yes, I have seen people like lay on the desk and then have it go up and down. It's pretty sturdy.
We got two goals here. One is to kick the True Sons out of their castle, just as President Els put it. But more important than that, we need to get back his briefcase. Which has to be somewhere in
Were they planking or whatever it's called? No, they were just showing off how much weight it could actually
that briefcase is the key
hold.
to retrieving samples of a medication that's supposed to cure viral infections. So we'd never have to worry about taking green poison ever again. That's a pretty big deal. Taking the capital will deal a huge blow to the True Sons. But the priority is to get back the briefcase President Els is carrying aboard Air Force One. Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to extract it as soon as you secure it. What Els told us is true. A lot depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter, but you'll be on your own once you're inside.
I'm seeing mortars on the roof, and we've got a lot of hostiles ahead. But it looks like the smoke.
Alright, Circuity, we'll be here, man. Have a good walk, I think. Or work, whichever it is. Oh boy. Oh shit, we're gonna die. We're gonna rip.
Agent down.
I didn't think that they were gonna come out because I was waiting for them. They weren't there.
Hostile reinforcements converging on your position.
Alright, we got this. Here we go. No, you! Moving on. He's coming. Kill it. So I'm thinking of getting a wrist rest for my keyboard. To see if that would help anything with alleviating weird angles for my wrist. I know with the standing desk it should be better, but it might take a while for me to kind of adjust to a new position. So I'm wondering if I should just get like a wrist rest and use that with my keyboard. Whether it's for gaming or just kind of in general use with my keyboard, I'm not sure. Maybe both, maybe one or the other. I haven't used a wrist rest thingy in many years now. I'm considering it because this keyboard that I have now that I use is kind of higher than what I'm used to as well. Higher off the desk. So then my wrist angle is a little different than previous as well. Wrist rest never really works for me. I didn't really use them before either. I'm kind of a little desperate to try things. I found one that was like kind of cool. It looked like it would be really comfortable, and it was like, you know, 13 bucks or something. It was not expensive.
Medical assistance needed.
But I didn't buy it because it only comes in white, and nothing on my desk is white, and I didn't want a white one. So I haven't bought it yet. Wood or resin? Neither. Like leather or pleather, like fake leather. The wood ones seem hard. Like I kind of want like a gel one, even, right? I don't really know. Like I want something that's like padded and really soft, right? Like I've seen the wood ones that you're talking about. I don't know why I would want a wood one though. That just seems uncomfortable, right? I don't really know. Probably I like something that I could try out. Like in a store, or like buy it and then be able to return it for free. But that might not be available. Not fake leather. I mean something comfortable. Something comfortable. Like a gel fit. Like something that feels like my mouse pad would be acceptable too. Which is kind of like that gel, neoprene, whatever type feel. Do you have a wood or resin one, Owie? When I had wrist issues, I had to switch to an ergo keyboard. What exactly is an ergo keyboard? Like the ones that are like the old Microsoft split keyboards? I don't think wood or resin makes that much of a difference. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to just like buy some and see and try. Make sure they have good return stuff so I can return and try it out. Part of the problem is I just need to stretch my wrists out more often when I'm at my desk, I think. That's partially part of the reason. Like, I feel like if I don't, I'm gonna get like carpal tunnel if I don't already have it. And I definitely don't want it, I think. Pretty sure. Right in the dick.
Looks clear.
Split keyboard so that my wrists were at a better angle. Tried quite a few different types. These days it's not an issue anymore. In the field, the keys is more important. Alright, well, I'll just have to think about it. Thanks, guys. I'll have to do a little more research, I guess. Like, I think for me, I'm just used to having my wrist touch my desk. Like, if my keyboard is here, then instead of floating my wrist up like this, my wrist is like this. But I don't know if that's like that is a desk height issue, or it's just the way I hold my arm and my wrist, right? So I usually go like this, which you could see my wrist is lower, a lot lower, whereas now where I'm standing now, my wrist is up higher. So I don't know how you guys do it, and maybe what's comfortable for you isn't comfortable for me. I don't really know. But that's what I'm noticing now, is that when I'm standing up, I feel like I want to float my wrist up a little bit. Like, it's not as comfortable to keep my wrist lower than my keyboard, which is why I'm thinking of getting a wrist rest. A lot of people swear by the gel rests, though. They even make them for the mouse pad as well. I used to have one like 10 billion years ago when I was a kid, when we had our first computer. The mouse pad with the gel wrist thingy. And I used to have one that I used with the keyboard too, but I didn't really like it. It was just, I didn't know any better, you know? Have you tried simply making the desk a little higher? I mean, I could. So, I could definitely try. I could try.
You're not going anywhere.
Lower or higher? I feel like my desk should go. Oh my god, what did I? I feel like, shit.
Agent incapacitated.
I don't know which way it would go either. I don't know.
Serious trauma detected.
I don't know either. You want to get a boob mouse pad as well? No, you get one. You get one, Allie. No way. I'm not getting one. Shit.
Agent
Rip.
vital signs 0.
So I don't think it's higher. I don't think it should go higher. Probably lower. Probably lower. Because if it's lower, then my wrist, I can't really put my wrist lower. Then my wrist will naturally float higher above the keyboard, higher off the desk. I mean. Put it this way: if your wrists are stressed, it's the wrong height. Sometimes it just takes a quarter of an inch to change to make it feel. Yeah, I'm still feeling out. I guess feeling it out. You know. Hey, Mr. Wayne. What's going on, Mr. Wayne? How are you doing, Mr. Wayne? How is your gaming PC treating you? I was just going, like, the height that I have it set on, that I had it set on, not right now because I just moved it, but the way that I have it set is that so that my elbow arm angle is like a 90-degree angle, more or less. That's how I set that. Ooh, just finished last night. Go just in time to join us tomorrow for the summit. Right? Tomorrow night for the summit? Yeah. I hope so.
I'm seeing mortars on the roof, and you've got a lot of hostiles ahead. But it looks like the smoke's working.
Like right now my wrist is definitely floating off the desk, so maybe that's better. So I guess we'll see. Well, I'll leave this for a little bit and see how I feel. Like, everything else might be a little too low, though. Or something. I don't know. This is too complicated. Treating you well? Nice. Good to hear that. Good to hear that. Who's beaming me?
Hostile reinforcements converging on your position.
Tomorrow needs to hurry up though. What's tomorrow? Friday? I mean, what's happening on Friday other than it being Friday? Anything good? Anything exciting? Just want to get my first mic and a cam with a ring light on it. It sounds like you're gonna be streaming. The Elgato one is so expensive. I kind of scoffed at it as first, when it first came out, to be honest. And then no one could find it because everyone bought it. And then I did my own do-it-yourself set of lights. And honestly, if I had the funds for it, I probably would have gotten the Elgato key lights. Maybe a next goal on the stream. They're just convenient. Much more convenient, probably. Hello, Pickle Dicks. Welcome back. See ya. Are you posting links, Mr. Wayne? No, Nightbot just hates you. Oh.
Looks clear.
All right, push forward.
You could always tell Nightbot to shut up, I think. There you go. Yeah, I turn off links in chat usually for most people, just because I don't want to get spam links, and honestly, I don't know what people are posting in links, right? And I might not get to the link right away, so I usually have them turned off. So you know, if you guys want to post links, just let me know beforehand and tell me what you're posting, and then we can permit the link in there, allow the link in there. But otherwise, no links, and you get banned by Nightbot. Now you get timed out. You just get timed out. Oh, it's up to you, JJ. I don't care either way. You can permit or not permit. It's up to you. Like, as long as it's a relevant link to stuff that we're talking about, I don't really mind.
More hostiles headed to you.
Ow. Ain't joining your Discord, Nightbot. You're rude. You're rude. Silly Nightbot. I got the link. My chat doesn't actually remove timeout, so I can still see what happened. Oh, weird. Yeah, I can't even see the link. It just says message deleted for me. I figured it would be a link to the mic or cam that we were just talking about, but yeah, I couldn't see it.
That was the last of them. You should have a clear approach to the entrance.
Then it's time to get in there and finish this.
So it turns out, Pickle Dicks, I think you can play with us if you get it on, what is it, Stadia? Google Stadia? As long as your computer or whatever you're using that can handle a 1080p or 720p stream, like video stream, like just like YouTube or whatever, apparently you can play it. And it gets treated as playing on the computer, so you could play with us. Apparently. Ow.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sir, proximity charges just detonated in the rotunda. They're inside. Move to intercept.
System malfunctioning.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna rinse my mouth out. I just finished up this coffee.
System reactivated.
Can I do it on my Surface Pro? I mean, can you watch YouTube videos on your Surface Pro? Pickle Dicks. Can you go to like YouTube and watch videos? Like, how is your internet? Like, do you drop frames? Like, can you watch a video? Like, through YouTube or whatever on your Surface Pro, wherever internet you have? And you need like a keyboard and like a mouse. Or you could use a controller, which I'm pretty sure you don't have a controller. Like a gaming controller. And I see the little Petri Dowie, thank you. I'll do that after I come back. Alright, BRB guys. I'm trying to find little P now. Yo, Lil P is killing me. She's like upstairs a whole bunch now. Every single time we do these treats, I had to like go find her. I'm like out of breath. Thank you, Abby, for a little P treat. Girl. Thank you, Owie. Now I put her back down on the floor. Ah, speaking of that. Speaking of that, NBA 2K21, that's free on Epic today. Epic Games. We have a bad connection? Yeah, I mean, it's highly dependent on your internet. Like for me, I've used Stadia. I don't have an active account, whatever, with Stadia right now. But subscription with Stadia right now. But I have used it before, and I've played some games on it, like Orcs Must Die and whatever on it, and I didn't have any problems. But I have pretty fast internet, so I don't have problems. So it's really dependent on your internet. I'm sure Pickledick has no idea what the hell we're talking about. But I was just making a comment because she was saying that she wished she could play with us on Friday nights, for the community nights. Because, you know, she does not really play games. She's just here to hang out with us. But she still wished she wanted to play, she wished she could play games with us.
The briefcase must be close. Copy that,
But I was
Kelso?
just making a comment that she didn't need
Loud and clear.
a
Standing
gaming
by.
computer to play with us.
System functioning.
That's all.
System back online.
And then she asked when we're gonna play Word Blitz together, which is not a crossword puzzle, but it's like a word game on like Facebook.
Deploying frag.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
As long as she brings the drinks, I don't care if she's actually in game, right?
Understood. They'll
As
need
long
to
as she
be clear before the
brings-
vehicle can approach.
As long as she Venmos me, I don't care if she's actually playing the game or not. As long as she's bringing us ice cream. You're in, Pickle Dicks. Bring the ice cream. Oh. Bad.
Critical.
Venmo. Yep,
Agent
exactly.
activation.
Picodix is a lady. I legit thought, no lie, that was a guy because of the name. Yeah, no problem, Mr. Wayne. Yes, she is my friend. And she is a woman. She's a lady.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I get mistaken for a little boy all the time, even in Call of Duty when they can hear my voice. So yeah, it happens. Just kind of happens. Call me little fella. A few weeks ago. I didn't, I just kind of, you know, went along with it. Whatever. Just to make sure we're all on the same page, I'm not actually a bunny. Are you sure though? You sure, JJ?
General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
They'll try to evac it. Do what you can do to delay them.
Sir, yes, sir. We're on it. We're on station outside small arms range. Good visual on the Capitol.
I'm not actually Bruce Wayne. Boom, boom. Did you ever get a Warzone to work, Mr. Wayne? I know you were telling me about it not working right and stuff. Did you ever get that working yet? Or is that still wonky for you? You did get it working. Okay, cool. We were on it yesterday, actually. Nice. Heard there was an update today. Season 3 Reloaded update yesterday, or today rather, sorry. They nerfed and buffed a bunch of stuff. I think Mushroom posted a YouTube video of sort of the changes in the gaming channel on Discord. Pretty good video. How about they nerf the campers on that game? In Warzone specifically? I don't know. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with campers. I'm not saying I camp, but I'm saying I'm okay with that because it's a survival game, right? Stay alive. How do you stay alive? Well, you wait till people come at you, bruh. You don't just go running out the open field. I'm okay with them being there. I'm also okay with them being in like multiplayer too, honestly. Like, I don't like it when I get killed by one, but I know where they are now because of the kill cam. Well, go murder their ass. That's how I feel about it. What's going on, Nikki? How are you doing, Nikki? Hope you're having a good day, Nikki, today so far. Good. Cool. It's good to hear. Does anyone ever just wake up one morning and things just kind of hurt? And then you wonder what happened, what'd you do? And really you didn't do anything and nothing happened. You just slept and you woke up and that was it. Because I'm pretty sure that happened to me. Like, my back super hurts today. And I didn't do anything yesterday, you know? M Zanzi Gamer, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? M Zanzi? Zanzi? Thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Same, because right now my right side of my back is hurting. Yeah, I don't think I did anything yesterday. I didn't even like go running yesterday or anything. I went for a walk. My lower back kind of hurts. I'm not sure why. I don't know why. If it was like my shoulders up top, I would know why. It's from being at the desk. But like my lower back doesn't usually hurt. My lower middle back. So, kind of weird. Kind of weird. And I will also tell you that today we're on week 4 of our Invisalign trays. Literally just put them back in yesterday. The new ones, I mean. Tray 4. And holy crap, they hurt.
When the roof is clear, send up a flare to signal us.
Oh god, rogue agents. They hurt. I guess this tray is gonna be the front of my teeth. And Jesus, it hurts. Eating is no fun. Eating is no fun. I'm pretty sure I keep track of my weight and like my body fat on a scale. I mean, it's kind of an estimate, but it tells me the weight and how much body fat you have when you just step on the scale. And I've had the Invisalign stuff for like 2 months now, and this is the lowest weight and lowest body fat that I've had since starting it. So, which is good news. I knew this was gonna happen. I was kind of hoping that it would kill 2 stones, kill 2 birds with 1 stone. So, I should be on these Invisalign trays for like over a year. So we'll see if my body becomes nothing in a year or not. We'll just have to find out. But let's get ready for these rogue agents, baby. Here we go, guys. Ah!
Rogue defender drone detected. Rogue airburst seeker mine detected.
Shit.
Rogue shock trap detected.
I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna die. This is not a good room. Had my second double shot Tuesday, flipping tired. I bet.
How many camps do you think they got left?
Serious trauma detected.
Didn't realize the other one was there. Also, welcome back, Sir. Did you just get back from your walk? And how was it? I bet it was nice. Probably hot down there now, right? I mean, it's 90 degrees here. It's probably like 100 down there, right? Probably pretty warm.
Back off!
Yeah. Russian. Shit, I'm dead.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Well, that was easy
Agent
for
killed.
them.
Cover me!
Serious trauma detected. Agent killed.
Very nice. Only 2 houses left in my subdivision for sale. Out of 88. It is hot. Well, does anyone want to be neighbors with Circuity? I'm sure he'll take you for a ride in his dope, what is it? Ford Edge, ST? Was it ST? I forget. Rip, brutal. Yep. What's going on, DNA?
Lost.
What's going on, Mid Armor? How are you guys doing today? Thank you guys for being here. Hope you all are having a fantastic Thursday. Circuit tea will make you hot tea. It will make you hot tea. I did walk into a shock trap, I think, but I was also dying regardless of the shock trap or not. So that was irregardless of the shock trap. I would have died anyway. Not much I saw on Ubisoft's website. They have a big sale going on. Oh. Anything good? Let's see. Not sponsored by Ubisoft, unfortunately. Fortunately, whichever. Save 20% off your cart. Oh, okay. Warlords of New York expansion is $9 again. 70% off. It's really, 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 really good deal. $9 for Far Cry 5. If anyone cares about that. What else we got? All the Assassin's Creed stuff seems to be pretty cheap as well. Division 2 standard regular edition is $9. Watch Dogs Legion, $30. If only AC Games was really, really cheap, like New York DLC. I mean, there was one that was like $9, $15. I mean, they're not that expensive unless you're talking about buying all of them, though. Pretty much only standard edition stuff is 8%, I guess. I mean, the Odyssey and Black Flag, it's pretty good deals on those so far. Immortals Phoenix Rising for $30 if you're interested in that. That's a pretty good deal. It's a lot of content there. Same thing with Watch Dogs, $30. I mean, it's half off. Pretty good deal. So the Division 2 Warlords of New York Ultimate Edition is only $24. That's an epic deal, if you ask me. How much is the Gold or Super Mega Edition? Probably regular price. Yo, dead gnome. What's going on, gnome? You can get Cyberpunk 2077 for $38 if anybody's interested. I don't think anyone is interested in Cyberpunk. Except maybe Owie, but he already has it. I think you can use that Legend 20 code to add to the discount. Can you, though? You also gotta be real careful. Like, you can't use those weird codes sometimes if it's like a new thing that's out, that's newly released and stuff. Let's see what it says. Valid on select titles, certain conditions apply, offer ends June 2nd. Details. Give me them dates. Enjoy additional 20% on your cart by entering the code. Offer excludes pre-orders. That always gets me, the pre-orders thing. Virtual currency, blah, 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 blah stuff. Yeah, so you can't use it on pre-orders, but cannot be combined with Ubisoft Connect 20% off coupon. Oh, sorry. It doesn't say anything about things on sale, though, so I guess you could use, in addition, an extra 20% off. So I would say yes to that being in addition. So yeah, I would try that. You can probably use Ubi points, whatever, for extra. No, you can't. I'm pretty sure the Ubisoft Connect 20% off coupon is those Ubi points that you're talking about, Owie. Nothing to pre-orders there? Oh, I don't know. Well, it says offer excludes pre-orders on Far Cry 6, for example, etc. But yeah, I would, like, if you're getting the Division Ultimate Pack or whatever, I would try the thing. I would do that. That sounds like I think you could do it. I would totally try that. And if you do, let us know how that works out for you. Because I think it will. I think it will. Oh, let's go. What's going on, Lobino? Yo, Mech? Who's Mech? No, I don't want a piece of you.
This tack rig is messed up.
Boom, boom. Will do. What?
Vital signs critical.
Why did that happen? See ya.
Shit! He's fighting!
Sure am.
They're dead.
Ooh. Trade shots. Good shooting. Thank you.
Rooftop looks clear. Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we can get that briefcase somewhere safe.
Holy shit. God damn. That woke me up. We need to bug out until the airspace is clear.
Copy that. Those anti-air defenses have to go.
The missile came from the east side of the building. I'm seeing 2 radar trailers on the east front.
Must be guidance.
Does
from
50
the
cal
sails.
work with
Keep
aces
them
and
up by any
eights?
means necessary so the helo can approach.
I don't really know. I don't really use the 50 cal. Like, I understand this is the one I have selected. I don't usually use it. I don't really know. I can't answer. I'm sorry. Let's see. If capable of penetrating the heaviest armored targets, hitting multiple weak points in single shot, creating. I would say that it doesn't, just because it's a special weapon. It probably won't go off of your like stats, your critical hits and whatever stuff. That just seems like it would be unfair because it's already probably pretty powerful by itself. But I don't really know. Don't really know. Are you still hoarding items? I always hoard items, Circuity. You never know when you need something. You just never know. Better to have it when you need it than not have it and you need it. Or whatever the saying is. We did reduce some of our inventory though. We're only 33 out of 150 and we only have 10 field proficiency caches at the moment. You know it will increase, but we don't have a lot right now. The special weapons, including exotics, generally don't interact with the skills. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense, because then also it would just be super OP. It would just be super OP. I would be surprised if if they did increase with like the critical hits and whatever stuff, you know. Oh yeah, I did see that Rambo and what the hell is his name, Bruce Willis character, McClane, for Call of Duty 80s action heroes. New usable characters. I think I want to be a Rambo. I think I want to be Rambo. We do love super OP DNA, we do, but posted a screenshot of my exotic knee pads I got last night. Nice. Let's check that out real quick since we're stopped. Oh, those are the ninja bike ones. Nice. Sweet. They need more 80s characters. They look kind of skinny. They don't look as big as I thought they would
Okay,
be.
I have eyes on you. You're coming up on those radar trailers.
Knock him the fuck out and let's get this shit done.
They should have Arnold's character from Commando. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. That would be pretty cool. Yep. Terminator, yep. All I can remember is the hunt to get everything strikers in TD1. Those were days. Didn't really play TD1. You know? Well, some of you guys know. Not everyone knows. Not everyone knows. I suspected that you would know, Circuit T. By now, at least. You probably heard me say it. You and JJ probably definitely, and Owie, I probably heard me say that, like, I don't know, no less than 69 times at this point. And knowing is half the battle. That's right. Also, Circuit T, I think you missed it when I said it. Maybe you were still on your walk, but we're on week tray 4 of our Invisaligns.
Maneuvering.
We just put them in last night, overnight. I heard a tip that I should put in new trays overnight instead of the next morning, so that it would be the worst part, the moving of their teeth will be overnight, and I wouldn't be able to feel it, you know, until morning. Which, oh yeah, I felt it. I definitely felt it this morning.
Serious.
Yeah, best at night. Yeah. Speaking of, did you see the trailer for the new Snake Eyes movie? I have not. I have not, DNA. I'll have to try to remember to load that up later.
Spot for a turret. I need to nail this guy.
Do you feel things are getting better? No. Nope. Like, my mouth hurts all the time. Wearing the headset, because it touches where my jaw is, where it hurts the most, like right here. When I talk a lot, like on stream, my mouth just hurts. My jaw hurts. Seriously? Yeah, seriously. But at the teeth moving into their new positions, the teeth are moving. Is that what you're asking? They are moving. I don't know what you're asking. Rephrase, please. Yes. Yeah, the teeth are moving. They are definitely moving because now I have gaps. I have like gaps in my teeth. Because when I go floss my teeth, I'm like, wow, I got huge gaps. I didn't have gaps before my teeth. In fact, I didn't really have much room for teeth, so everything was like super tight. That's what she said. And now I have really large gaps, so it's like kind of actually almost uncomfortable eating sometimes, depending on the food, because teeth just gets like stuck in there, just like lodged. I don't think my situation is gonna get better until after I do all the trays, and even then, it will probably take some time to get used to. Because my bottom jaw is like these are my teeth, pretend, right? My bottom jaw is like this. And like this. Like it sticks out. Like it's not only that it's not matched like this, it's also like a little to the side, but also like this. So I apparently have a lot of jaw issues. And honestly, I feel like maybe jaw surgery would have been best. But I don't know. But they said that this should achieve the same thing that jaw surgery should achieve as well. So I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's a little too late to go the jaw surgery route right now. I may as well just finish this out and see what happens. I know I'm only two months into it or whatever, right? 4 trays in out of 46. So we got time. We got plenty of time with the trays. But it's like I'm already on it, paid for it. May as well just go through with it and see what happens by the end of it. And my dentist did say that doing this, the Invisaligns, won't hinder me from doing jaw surgery if I need it in the future.
Taking evasive action.
Normally Invisalign is for small moves. I mean, I think it's still considered a small move. Like, it's not... He told me that jaw surgery is mostly reserved for rare things, like really big problems. Like, he doesn't think that includes me. So while it may sound to you and I that it needs to move a lot, in his world, you know, I think he doesn't think it's a big problem. Which, you know, again, I'm not the dentist, right? So it doesn't make any sense to me, but it seems like a pretty big move to have to move all my teeth and also the part that sticks out like that. But I don't know. We'll see. Stick around, guys, for the next year and a half and we'll all find out together. Since this rephrase, spending money with us now won't receive you spending less money with us later. I mean, well, luckily the jaw surgery wouldn't be with this guy, wouldn't be with this dentist. But yes, the Invisalign is with him. So yeah, that would make sense. But imagine you could stream and not talk for a while with jaw surgery. Oh god. Can't even move, let alone like talk. Can't even eat. Like, probably can't even open my mouth big enough for a straw. I wore braces for 6 years when I was a kid. I don't think my teeth alignment was as bad as yours. I mean, like I said, it's not my teeth. I think it's a little different. It's not the teeth, it's like the jaw alignment.
Damn it. No.
Which I think is different. Because my teeth aren't like, they're not like this or anything. Maybe slightly, but it's really my jaw. That's the problem.
We're still alive.
Straws are overrated. Get the IVs out. Oh god. Imagine IVing food all the time. No, thank you.
You're gonna die today.
DJ has a point. Just go straight IV. Oh god. I love eating food. You guys know that. So I might actually go to like my in-laws' house this weekend. We actually already went last weekend, and I'm just like, they made like bread, like toasted bread. I'm like, the hell, how am I gonna eat this? I tried eating it and my mouth hurts so bad, like trying to eat it. And I didn't even eat the crust, like just the softer inside part. And it was rough. And then this weekend, I think we might go again. It's like, what am I gonna eat? I have to bring my like protein shake, and that's call it good. Like, it just sucks. It sucks. I didn't tell them either about, like, they don't know about it, I think, so it's like, I don't really want them to accommodate, like, it's just, I feel bad. I don't really want them to have to accommodate me specifically, so. So you cannot eat peanuts at the moment. I can't eat a lot of things. Like the peanuts, definitely not. Way too hard. Like, you guys know those Pocky sticks that I've eaten as snacks on stream before? I had a couple yesterday, and that was before the new trays, and that shit hurt. It's just a biscuit cracker thing. It's like, it hurts. Like, you guys know edamame? That is also hurts my teeth too sometimes, eating that.
Immediate medical assistance.
Not a good time
needed.
overall. When I had braces as a kid, even eating fries was painful after braces were tightened. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, fries are, but the fries have like the kind of. Oh shit! That's the first time I ever got hit by an RPG. Rocket launcher. Actually, that was, I think. Which, that might be the same in this case. I'm not sure. But yeah, if it wasn't like mashed potato or like mushy food, like rice or something, like mushed up rice, then it hurts my teeth. Sucks. Well, the pain would go away after a week or so, but then it comes back again though, right, Brother Chad? Because you gotta tighten it again. Like, I don't know how often you had to tighten them every time, but I'm changing them out basically every 2 weeks now, so I have a week of like relatively pain-free mouth stuff, and then like right now it's pretty painful. Just talking because my teeth come together when I don't talk. Yo, Gaming King. Boston boy. What's going on? Gaming King. Pray for me. Time for me to terminate a contract with a contractor. Rip Circuity. Good luck, Circuity. Give him hell. I have no doubt that Circuity would give them hell. If there's one thing I expect from Circuity, is that bloody hell. Give him bloody hell. How are you today, Gaming King? Oh, you can hear us still? I didn't think you could still hear us, Circuity. I thought you were gonna be like stepped away or something. You take the trays out occasionally? No, braces are kind of stuck on there. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's even worse for you, for the like permanent braces. I only take them out when I'm eating. Brother Xiao. When I'm drinking water, for example, I don't take them out. I've gotten to the point where it's like if I'm drinking coffee, not hot coffee, but like lukewarm, warm coffee, then I'll keep them in because it's just, I can't. But if it's a cold drink though, yeah, I leave them in. If I'm eating, I take it out. But that's it. That's really it. They tell me they want me to keep them in for like 22 hours every day, 22 hours. And I've probably been keeping it 22 hours a day. Mostly just when I'm eating is when I don't take them out. I mean, when I do take it out. Or whatever. Honestly, I would prefer not to take them out because after I take them out and then if I eat for half an hour, your teeth move back so quickly that when I do put them back on, my teeth hurt. Like, more. But they also don't want me eating food with them in and stuff either, though. So, you know. So you're talking about me when I'm not here? Got it? Hey, I was talking while you were there, but then you left. I thought you left, so. Good, thanks. Cool. Good. Happy to hear that. I'm a little OCD, and having to brush my teeth with braces on would drive me insane.
There's another launch.
Yeah. Like after I eat, I'll brush my teeth. And then I will put the trays back on. As quick as I can remember. I don't usually forget. I have actually, in fact, bought a second tray case for the trays. Like, I'm just gonna leave one in the car, just in case I need to take them out when I'm like out of the house or whatever. Because I do have a case right here, actually.
Can't
But I got a second one just in case I ever do need to take it out and I accidentally didn't bring the other one or something.
Another launch.
Braces more fun. Things that get caught in them is endless. Ew. Yeah, like I just get like food stuck in my teeth now because of the gaps. Not even on the trays itself, just like the gaps. I don't know. It's not a fun time. It's not a fun time, but I wish I had done it when I was a kid, so I don't have to deal with it as much now. As an adult. As an old person. They recommend the water picks instead of toothbrushes. I feel like I should definitely do those water picks.
Confirming one trailer out of action.
Okay, knock out the other one.
Another miss.
The hammer has been laid down. Felt bad for the contractor, but lack of response in direction. Well, we gave him bloody hell. And he deserved it.
Evading.
Sounds like he deserved it. High five.
Maneuvering.
I will tell you, Circuity, that I've certainly missed you while you have been busy with work in chat. Missed you in chat. So it's good to see you chatting again while you're free. I'm sure you're still busy, but you know. Shame, really? You are paid to perform on duty? Just do it. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Incoming.
It's nice to hear. Thanks. Miss you all too. Yeah, for sure. It's nice to see you guys, you know, chat. Nice to see you guys come in and say hi, even when you're busy with other stuff in life. Certainly makes my day to see you guys here. And in Discord too, of course. Obviously. Yeah. What a long radar thingy. It'll take forever. Horse story, I played basketball as a kid, swung my arm out and caught a teammate in the mouth with my hand, left a chunk of skin in his braces, still have the scar to prove it to his ouch. What? It's crazy. Painful. Sounds painful. For both. For both people.
You're okay.
Second trailer down.
Get off the wall! Honest for me, didn't really notice, kept playing, look on his face though. Crazy. Hey Gaming King, this is where I get all my sniping practice from. For Warzone. This is where I practice sniping. Actually, this is the game that made me realize how much I actually love sniping,
No further
which is why I
contact.
tried
Area
sniping out
secure.
in Call of Duty.
Copy that.
I was never a sniper in Call of Duty, ever. But then I started doing snipes in this game, and that made me want to try sniping in Call of Duty, and now I'm just in love with sniping.
Stand by to attach the briefcase. We have the briefcase. Taking fire.
Sniping's more fun in this game. I think it's easier in
Got a
this
whole
game,
bunch of hostiles heading.
mostly because it's PvE stuff. I'm sure it's different if you're playing PvP, but no one snipes on PvP, as we know, because I tried that and got wrecked.
Vital signs critical.
You're going down!
Bet. Tried sniping Ghost Recon, but I was awful at it. It was fun. I really liked sniping on Ghost Recon as well. Breakpoint. And Circuity, there's an update coming up for Breakpoint, May 25th. If you care about that game anymore, it's like AI stuff, AI update. I don't think I really care about it, but that was a fun game for me while it lasted. It was a fun sniping. Saw the video. Cool. When I used to play the older Call of Duty games, I would camp and be a legit sniper. Then everyone started quickscoping on Call of Duty. Yeah, quickscoping is ridiculous. I can't seem to get the handle on it. How to do it myself and stuff. I just don't do quickscoping. I just try to scope in real fast. A little bit different.
Steps to signal the all clear. Then come on home. Let's celebrate.
Celebration. Luckily, I don't think these trays are super sharp. Last time's tray, like tray number 3, was super sharp. It like cut my tongue basically. It would make my tongue hurt. Every time I talked or moved my mouth at all, it would basically rub against the tray, the edge of the tray, and it would hurt. But this one doesn't seem to be really doing anything to my tongue, so fingers crossed. Fingers crossed for these trays this time. This tray this time. Hey JJ, I think this desk is working out at this height for the wrist situation. I haven't noticed pains at the moment. What's going on, Mosta? What's going on? Mustafa? I'm not sure how to say that. But thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you. Go for the bounty. I think standing also allows me to like move around a little bit too, a little better than just sitting down. So I don't know. Circuity, are you standing at your desk right now? How long have you been standing there for? If you are. If you have been. Actually, sitting since blocked. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, how long do you normally stand? Like, how do you split up your time? I heard they should do like a 7-20-10 situation, which is 70% sitting, 20% standing, and like 10% on the wobble board. And of course, this 7-20-10 thing comes from the wobble board thing that I bought. So, about 15-20 minutes. Oh shit, I've been standing for 2 hours, not joking. I've been standing up this whole time. Since we started this stream. A few times a day. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm probably gonna sit down in a second here. My feet are actually getting a little sore. I'm standing. I find that the wobble board that I have it's a little difficult to play. Especially because if I'm sniping, I need to be accurate, right? I find that it's a little harder. Do you have a floor mat? I don't have a floor mat. I don't. I have a plexiglass type of thing so that the wobble board goes on there. But I don't have a mat at the moment for the standing thing. If I have my Apple Watch on, I do it more often. If not, like today, I have to bloody remember. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm just standing on my hardwood floors. Mostly because it's like, I don't want a mat for when my chair is gonna be there, and then I have to like move it. I just don't have the space. I just don't have the space. But we're gonna go ahead and bring the desk down. Guess we'll move it again later. Me too, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I have a perfect space for where my wobble board goes right now, but it's like a pain to like move it from there, put it on the floor, make sure it's kind of in the exact right spot that I want the board to be in. Because then if I have it too far out, I can't reach the desk very well. It's just a whole process. I might put some tape or something on my floor so I know where I can put the mat, the plexiglass board, whatever stuff, so that's in the right spot. But it's, like I said, it's kind of annoying. Ain't nobody got space for all this stuff. I certainly don't. First world problems.
Serious trauma detected.
What's the timeline on the PC hardware? It doesn't ship out till late June, I think. So we have another month before it even ships. Pretty sure. I can check soon to make sure, but I'll check my email soon. Once I get out of this spot that I put myself in unnecessarily. I got a... What? I don't even know what this is. So I have a... I was just looking at my phone. I was going to check my email for the computer stuff.
Near you, Agent.
And I have a message request from someone on Instagram. And I look at it, and it says, looked over your profile. Seems like you are a great match. At Smooth My Balls is interested in working with you. Can you please drop them a message here at Smooth My Balls? Thanks a lot. Give them a message and they will get back to you as soon as possible. Naturally, I laugh inside my head, right? Naturally. And there it is, a account that is called Smooth My Balls. It's got 470,000 followers. And the balls look somewhat like tennis balls. But I don't really know if it's like a joke. Never nip your sack again. So, okay, so definitely not tennis balls, I think. Definitely not tennis balls. Pretty sure. Block. Please block this account immediately. What? The hell? Yo, what's going on? I think I'm gonna read that as Phantom. Phantom Foxy. What's going on, Phantom? I mean, they were definitely tennis balls, but obviously they're not gonna put real ones out there, but yeah. Huh. Yeah, okay. I'm a perfect candidate. Yeah, thanks a lot. Perfect. They looked over my profile and I'm a perfect candidate. Are they sure they looked at my profile? Oh, Circuit with the biddies. Thanks, man. Maybe it was a manscaping company. It is definitely a manscaping company, for sure. That is definitely what I have determined. And thank you, Phantom, for that hydrate. Thank you. That is definitely what it is. It's something about like a pube muncher. So I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not clicking anything else other than just their profile. But that's what I saw. Pretty sure that's what that is. Ridiculous. Crazy. Smooth my balls. That's what I said. I'm just, you know, that's just what I said on the account. I didn't even, that was so ridiculous, Circuit. I forgot to even check my email for the PC stuff that we were just talking about. So, give me a second. When I can, I will look again. I'll look in again in a second. When it's safe. And I think it's safe. Ah, this is the Native American, I believe, museum. I think so. Yeah, that's the Native American Museum in DC. Pretty sure. Definitely looks like it. Alright, let's see. New name calling. Nope. No name calling here, DNA. I mean, you can call whoever you want outside of the chat. Let me see. Yeah, I like my best friend. Okay, yeah, that's acceptable then. That's alright then. Still looking. Still looking. Okay, so I bought my computer from CyberPower, I think. CyberPower. Please be advised that the process time may take 5 to 6 weeks. Weekends and holidays not included. See, the other email is estimated ship date will be June 21st. So we have literally another month for it to be estimatedly shipped. Oh god. Getting some upgrades. A neighbor came home with a new NZXT case. All of a sudden I fancy building a new PC. Yeah, I think, is CyberPower any good? I mean, probably, right? Yeah, I know, at least 1 or 2 people that have, CyberPower PCs. Sure. Museum of Native Peoples. Lint liquor. Anyone seen that advertisement? No. I mean, once I get it though, guys, I will definitely let you guys know for sure. Absolutely, you guys will definitely see it I'll take pictures of it, videos. It's gonna be probably pretty cool looking, and I'll post it in the gaming setup channel that we have on Discord. Lurky lurks, full of RGB goodness. Yes, yes. Exactly. Yeah, DNA, I don't know. I don't think you're in the Discord, but if you are interested, and no pressure, I just want to put it out there. Feel free to join the Discord. But yeah, I will definitely put it in the gaming setups for sure, absolutely. Just like my rat's nest of cables that some of you guys have seen, I think, in there probably. Circuity loves my rat's nest. No pressure, shakes nervous says, hey, yo, no pressures, man. No pressures. Would love to have you there. It's a nice way to connect with me, with the community off stream. Just a nice place. It's nice and casual, just the way I want it to be. You know? Just like chat, just like here. Hopefully, it's, you know, the same kind of vibes. That's what I strive for, to have. Link posted for Lint Liquor in Discord. I'm hoping it's PG-13 family friendly circuity. Yeah, I have a rat's nest of cables to Ophelia. Yeah. Circuity was cringing when he saw my rat's nest. I just can't help it. I have so many things on my desk. I have literally just so many things. I don't know what to do with it. Like right now it's a little better because I did remove some things that I'm not using. But I still have a lot of stuff. I like frequently run out of USB ports. So this new computer is gonna have all of the USB ports. You're still cringing? I will have to watch that video later. Circuity. I'll watch that video later. I'll watch that video later after stream. Between two monitors, I'm looking to get some other stuff too. I mean, I have 3 monitors. Got the mic. Got the DAC. I have 2 noise isolators, got the audio mixer, got a Bluetooth transmitter, I have Stream Deck, I have like studio lights, I have a camera, I have a webcam, I also have a camera, capture card, I have 2 mouse pads that you can kind of see here, they're lit up, they need power, so they got cables, you know. My wireless mouse has a charging dock that goes into the computer, obviously. And I have other stuff. Like before, my Switch would hook in to my capture card, but right now I took it off, so it's not hooked in. It's over there, not on the desk. I just have a lot of stuff. And then once I get the new computer, that will become the gaming PC, and then this current PC will be the streaming PC. So I'm still gonna have a lot of stuff. Yeah, so DNA clone, you're I think my rat's nest is probably bigger than your rat's nest. Not saying size matters or comparing your nest with mine, but I feel like mine's probably bigger than yours. Probably more stuff than yours. Just saying. Yeah, you got me there. Yeah, I mean, I'm not proud of it, but pretty sure. Yeah, I just have a lot of stuff. Just got a lot of stuff going on. I don't know how to get upstairs. All I'm hearing is blah 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 cables. Pretty much, yeah. But no, yeah, Circuity, your idea of your suggestion of labeling cables, I will probably do that. That'll help me like keep it organized, but it looks kind of ugly though. The labels on the cables. That's my only kind of downside there, I think, is that it does not, I don't think it looks very good. That's a minimum. I mean, I have Velcro straps. Thanks, DNA. But I have Velcro straps, though. But the problem with the Velcro straps and having everything tied together is that if I ever want to remove something, right, then it's all tied together. I can't just pull one thing out at a time. And welcome back, Pickle Dicks. I have some circuits. Yeah, I use some. I do use some, I promise. The trick is to put similar cable. I do that, bro. I do that. Like right now on my desk, I have those 2 noise isolators that go from like the DAC for the headphones and the microphone and also the audio mixer. Those are wrapped together. They're wrapped together. That's why they're Velcro. Yeah, but it's a pain in the ass. It's a pain in the ass. Now, I will admit that usually, probably 85% of the time, I'm not taking these cables out. So usually it's not a problem. But the problem is the frustration comes when I do take them out, and it's just annoying as hell. I don't like. And then I think most of the problem mostly is because my computer is under my desk. I don't know where you guys put your PC tower, right? But mine's under my desk. And Jesus Christ, I'm too old and fragile to be under my desk working with these cables. Just saying. On like hardwood floors too, even. I just, no. I'm too old for that. Yeah, my PC is under my desk, which I hate because it has a pretty glass panel and RGB lights on it. Yeah, my current one has a glass panel and lights on it as well. The new one will be a lot better. Will be a lot cooler looking. So for the new computer, I do want to put it on the desk. It is freaking big, like wide and long as well. I would like to hopefully have room on my desk for it. If I need to, I might just shift everything a little over. But I have accommodated left space to accommodate that PC tower. So we'll have to see exactly. But I might have to shift things over a little bit for it. Plus, I forgot that my desk has those power grommets now. So we'll just have to see. But I would like to keep it on top of the desk. And the other thing that I'm a little concerned about is because it does have all the RGB lights on inside the tower with like the glass panels, I wonder how it'll interact with my green screens. If it'll like mess with the lights and stuff. But we'll see. My PC is on its own desk. It's Lian Lai 2 desk. Lian Li. Sorry. Yeah, I did see that. I remember you posting your gaming setup in the channel. I don't have room for another desk. I don't have another room for anything like that. I don't have room. Ain't got room. Thought we talked about that already. That ain't nobody got room for everything that I would like. Ideally, I would like a different room. In fact, ideally, I would like a different house. Right, for all this stuff. Like, this room is very small for what I need it for now. I wasn't streaming before when I moved into the house, right? So I didn't need all this stuff. So it's not working. The current space is not working as well for my situation, right? Long story short. First world problems, yes. Definitely first world problems. Like, I'm complaining, but yeah, definitely first world problems. I saw people use socks to wrap their cables on Pinterest. My socks aren't big enough to do that, Pickle Dicks. I'd need like 69 pairs of socks. Because my socks are so small, because my feet are small, because I'm tiny, because I'm mini. You have 3 floors, choose a different floor. But all the other floors are occupied with other shit. Hang the case from the ceiling. So actually there was someone, I think it was like Alpine or someone, I forget who it was, in the gaming setup. Theirs were like mounted up on the wall. I forget who it was now. It was someone there. No, I don't think it was Alpine, it was someone else though. Time for some spring cleaning. I mean, honestly, the bottom floor of my house could be used as a bigger room. But then you've got open space, and I think that bounces sound off, which is probably not really good.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Plus, I don't want to be stuck like downstairs. It's really far from everything else. And plus, that's where my gym is. My home gym. If I take up that space, then I wouldn't have a home gym anymore. Easy fix, just buy a house next door. I mean, it's... I understand that, but I think it's just mostly the layout. Because these are all like, condos, townhouses. They're all like the same layout pretty much, so it wouldn't really help. I mean, it would give me space to put stuff over there, but just the layout of the house just doesn't work. It was fine before, but not really anymore. Hang on, let me get you some cheese. Circuitry. You're bloody killing me. I'm gonna die, I think.
Serious trauma detected. Agent deceased.
Not just from the ceiling wall would be nice, but that means even more cable management. Yes. Honestly, like, I don't know these walls can hold up something that heavy. I'm like, I would be scared of mounting my computer up on the wall like that. Sounds very scary. Mounting the studs will be fine. That's what that's for. Yeah, but I don't know. There are other reasons why this house doesn't really work either, though. For my future dream lifestyle. Too many floors. Like the house, like square footage wise, it's pretty good size, pretty decent size. But it's because it's spread out on 4 floors. Every floor seems like it's small. Gonna dip. Alright, DNA. Catch you later, man. Have a good one. We'll see you next time. Have a great day if you don't if you're not coming back later. Bye. I thought studs were for looking at. Ew, Ed. Hi, Ed. What's going on, Ed? Little Petrie? Okay, okie dokie. Okie doke. See if we can find her again. Oh yeah, she was doing the naps. Here she comes, Ed. What's up, Mushroom? How's it going, Mushroom? Just getting a little peek. Thanks, Ed. How are you doing, Ed? How are you doing, Mushroom? Not too bad. How are you feeling? I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. Got all that crying out yesterday. Got all that crying out on stream. Jesus Christ. It's good stuff. We're feeling good today, Mushroom. That was a good video, by the way, Mushroom. Thanks for posting that about the season 3 Reloaded update video. YouTube video. Exhausted, no AC in my office. Heat just makes me tired. You have a fan? Hopefully. Hey, baby. No problem, Wesley tends to keep us updated on changes. Nice. I figured I would just figure that out when I get in game. You know, we got time to keep track of all the buffs and debuffs. Fans just blow. That's what I'm talking about.
Target near you.
Fan would just make my eyeballs dry out with the contacts and stuff.
They killed them!
Pro tip, point fan at legs. That's a good tip.
Target located! He's in! Now fire!
If they dry out, then no more crying. That's true. I didn't think I would ever cry on stream, but that was something yesterday.
Gonna need
But what if you don't have legs? Then you blow it on the next best part, I guess. Didn't realize how deadly that rifle is. It's pretty good with all your stats and stuff. Yeah. It was a teary moment or so. Circuity, yes.
I'm gonna waste him!
Thanks for the posture check, Ed. Just heavy awkward questions that were asked. It was just weird. Yeah, you missed it. You missed it, JJ. Well, someone asked a question, and in the middle of the stream, you know, we usually do like a 5 to 6 hour ish stream, right? 5-ish hour, 5.5 hours. So it was kind of like the halfway point of it, and had a good 3 hours to think about what was asked and how I felt about it. basically along the lines of if I never showed up here again, what would you do? Like, what would happen? I mean, it's kind of an on the spot question for me, and I didn't really like it that much, to be honest. It was really awkward. But it was along the lines of what I was telling you, Circuit T, that I've missed you, and you know, I'm glad you're chatting today and that you're here because missed your presence. It was just one of those things. It was like, you know, if you don't show up, what would happen? Well, I'd probably miss you. If you're someone that I've talked to here before a bunch and you come all the time as a regular, yeah, I would miss you. You know, I would miss you. And then there were other questions that were kind of awkward. but that's what that was. A little neck pop for you, Ed. Thanks, man. Fluffy's still there, so fluffy. Little P's the best. She's probably super tired. I woke her up from their nappies. Again, much appreciated. Last time, always here, even if on mute. Yo, no, yeah, I appreciate that. Like I said, it was a little teary-eyed kind of thing. Exactly what you're saying. Like, I appreciate people's support, regardless if they're actually actively, like, chatting or, you know, financial support, emotional support. Just being here is just amazing. And, you know, that kind of thing, basically. You know, the mushy feels and whatever. The onion works. Little P was cutting the onions, or whatever. Sometimes us viewers don't realize how much we are missed and loved, especially when you have gotten to know us over time. Yeah, it's it's a weird dynamic because, like, I talk to you guys a lot. And some of you guys, I don't really know you guys so well, even though, you know, I know your name as in your screen name. I don't know your actual name. But, like, a lot of these people, you guys come in and we develop either friendships or just familiarity. And there's a connection there of some sorts, right? There's some sort of connection. Some people like to talk more about themselves. Some people don't. You know? So, yeah, if you randomly disappeared, yeah, I'd probably miss you. More or less, right? Like, some people, like, they come for a while. Some people come for a while, like, every day for, like, a week or two. And it's like, you know, we know their name, we talk, whatever. And suddenly they disappear for, like, a month or two, or, like, never even come back. It's like, I don't know, maybe they dropped dead. Maybe they got sick. Maybe they don't like me anymore as a streamer to watch, right? And that's perfectly fine. But here I am, I'm like wondering about these people that come by. Like, it's like, are they okay? It's not really the, you know, they don't like me. I don't really care about that, right? I hope you guys know that by now. It's not an ego thing for me at all. It's just, I just hope people are okay. I just kind of wish the best for people, basically. I do not know your name, Mushroom. I do not know your name. I don't usually ask people for their names. I'm pretty sure I don't know your name. Like, a lot of you guys, I don't know your names. And some people don't want to be known for their name. Like, other than, you told me twice before, there's no way. Tell me again now, please. There's no way. It's like the old age kicking in. There's no way you told me before, and I don't remember it. There's no way. No way. There's no way I knew that. I did not know your name was John. No way. There's no way. And if honestly, if you have told me before and I just forgot, I apologize. It's the old age kicking in, man. I told you it when we were in voice chat together. I mean, your voice chat must have been terrible. Your microphone must have been terrible because I don't remember hearing that at all. I don't remember hearing that at all. Probably you always said you were super quiet. I think it's because you're doing it on your phone. It's just mic's hard to hear, man. That's all. Hey, Dino, welcome back, dude. Love your gameplay. Thank you. How's it going, Dino? Like, I try super hard to remember people that come in here, right? That's kind of like a high priority for me to interact with people, right? And sometimes it's just you just miss people. You care about people. And by you, I mean me. And you just hope that people are doing well. And that's it, you know? I could not play and read chat. I would die multiple times over. It's multitasking, man. It takes practice. That's why I die so often. Like, to me, talking to you guys is like a high priority. Because I want to, like, this whole channel is all about interaction and community. Like, I know we're playing games, but that's sort of a secondary thing for me. We all have to connect on something as a base, and games are that for us, I think. But in reality, hopefully this is a place for people to come and hang out with each other. A place where you know that you will be welcome, and hopefully that you'll have a good time. A nice time. I don't want it to be like it's a place where we know your name, you know, like Cheers. But pretty much kind of like that. Kind of like that, hopefully. Mietz, what's going on? Thanks for the follow. How's it going? Multitask, currently running 3 projects at once. You multitask better. Multitask better, Circuity. I need to project my voice a lot more. I tend to be very quiet due to neighbors being able to hear me. Gotcha, Mushroom. Well, I actually have a problem like that too. I don't talk very loud, like in general, not just on stream, like just regular life. I don't talk very loud. So that's why, like, I have to, like, turn up the gain on my microphone, but then you also hear, like, the keyboard sounds and all that stuff. So hoping if I can get a new microphone, hopefully those kind of problems that I might have would be solved. Because then it could pick up my voice better than the other noises that I don't really want or care to pick up on the mic.
That's the target, Agent.
That's so mean. Get better. Dude, I'm sorry, Circuity. I don't mean to be mean to you, but... No buts. I don't mean to be mean to you, period. I wouldn't mind people knowing my name. Hey, we know your name. We know Mushroom. We know John now. I swear I did not know your name before. I swear to God. There's no way you told me your name before. And I didn't remember. There's no way. Get one of those face mics like they do on live event shows. Oh, you mean like the ones that right up on your face? Eh, they don't sound very good though. Definitely told you before 2 or 3 times, but I think that I swear to God, I did not know, and I apologize. Mushroom, apologize. John the Mighty Mushroom. Can we set nicknames for people, JJ? In chat? Like, permanently? VTTV or FFZ allows that, but it's not shared. Oh, okay. Hmm. Interesting. I didn't know that. Thanks. A place where everyone knows your name. That's the kind of place I want to be a part of.
That's another one down. Good job,
Boom,
Agent.
boom, baby. All right. Well, Jupiter, baby. Let's go. Wait, no, Mercury. Sorry. I jumped the gun there. Oh, it's right next to me. Started a new TV series called Jupiter's Legacy. Pretty good. I feel like I haven't watched TV in forever. Just, I know we got time for that. What is it about?
Target is near you, Agent.
Also, JJ, I hope you're feeling better today. Sorry, I didn't respond to the you were sick yesterday. I did notice your absence. Hope you're feeling better today. We just started watching Madame Secretary. Oh my god, I can't keep up with all these TV shows. I literally just watch the same shows every year, and thank God my shows are like well into season 20 somethings, right? So I know that they're probably still going to be on. I just can't keep up all those new shows. I just I don't know. Gives a little insight into the American political system. I used to watch House of Cards. That was a really good show. I enjoyed that very much. It's about these superheroes who are getting older, trying to train their kids how to take over, but they disagree on how to handle situations. Oh, interesting. Jupiter's Legacy is about superheroes. The kids hard to say more about. Gotcha, gotcha. That's interesting. Till Spacey messed it all. Yeah. It was so good until it stopped, and that sucked. I was very sad about that. I quite enjoyed the show.
That's the last of them.
To do it.
I just watched like the Law and Order stuff, like SVU, Chicago PD, I like kind of like the cop shows. The Ricky. Those are usually the stuff that I watch.
I got it. Fucking lost one.
Yes, Circuity, I do. I do. I have A. I use A. Oh god. Rip. I was watching a video today about Amazon's poor privacy, hence my question, and I have 3 Alexa units. Cancel, cancel, cancel. What were they saying? Are they gonna, like, do they have all my stuff now? I feel like she always picks up me saying A when I'm not saying A. But then when I'm actually saying A, she doesn't pick it up. Like, I don't enunciate very well, as in I don't speak very loudly, like I've said before. So that may be why, but it's very annoying. Like, sometimes I'll tell it, I mostly only use it to turn on my lights. And, like, sometimes it, like, looks up something and answers whatever question. I'm like, I didn't say anything that was close to using your name. Or saying, you know, like, the weather, asking for the weather or something. I just don't get it. I hate those units, they spy on me and never do what I say. Just that Amazon's not as protective as Google Voice devices. I have a Google Mini, I got one for free. I don't really use it though. No particular reason. But yeah, we have a bunch of the devices, the A devices. Well, maybe they'll, hopefully they'll hot fix their security issues. Or something. I think all my Apple devices are listening to me, I just never use them. I use it. I didn't before. I thought it was weird talking to like my phone or something on my watch. I rarely ask things via voice. I don't like, I don't usually ask like the weather or anything. But something I'll ask is my heart rate, like when I'm running. I'll ask for my heart rate. Or again, if I'm running, I might ask what time it is. Mostly when I'm usually just like, my hands are busy or something like that. But I don't use it often. On my phone, I mean. Siri. But I do the smart devices to turn on lights, mostly. I don't usually ask it questions. I might ask it to convert stuff on my phone, actually. Don't use any voice stuff. Not sure exactly. Then again, I really assess the voice. My accent causes me to have to repeat. Annoying. Still gotta hear your accent, Circuity. I gotta get you in voice chat someday.
Check the room.
Jesus, I hate this room.
Restorer hive detected. Rogue striker drone detected.
Pigs might fly. Why? I know you say it's because people make fun of your accent, but I promise I wouldn't make fun of your accent. Promise. I'm not even gonna read what you said, Allie. my mom, Circuity. I don't know if you knew that or not.
Medical assistance needed.
She comes in here and hits the little gift button for like the channel rewards. She doesn't even like reach out usually. If you at her, she might say hello back. That's pretty much her extent of being in chat. Yes, Circuity. Correct. She's very supportive of me, and it's a fun way to see me when I'm away, when I'm not there. Well, because I don't live where they live anymore. My parents live. We video chat a lot, like with my little nephew and stuff, and my parents included.
Nice.
So, and I live decent distance from them right now, and have been for several years now. So, it's you know, it's nice to have her around sometimes. Imagine not making mom VIP, yo. Tough questions. I mean, it's not a question, tough statement. Heavy thoughts. Put me on the spot, Owie. How do I... Target located at Roosevelt Island. Not sure if you can have unlimited VIPs. No, you cannot have unlimited. There's not unlimited. There's a certain number. I don't know if it's like 10 or 15 or something. There is a limit to your VIPs. But yeah, like Pickle Dicks will say hi to my mom when she comes in and spams the emotes. Other people like JJ, Jeff and A, Krieg, they all say hi to my mom. Sometimes she'll see it, and sometimes usually she probably doesn't, but she might see it. Like, she probably doesn't even have my audio up. She probably has me muted. But she'll, you know, if she comes in when she's doing it, she might see that you said hi to her, and she'll say hi back. But I try to explain to people that she might not say hi back just because she's not looking at chat. So don't get offended, you know? Both affiliates and partners have a limited amount of VIPs. Yes. Yep. Muted by your mom, right? Yesterday, I think it was yesterday. Was it yesterday, Circuity? People were like saying hi to her because she came in and did her emotes. And I'm like, Mom, people are saying hi to you. Like, I'm like saying it in the mic right here. I'm like, Mom. And she like not coming back. I'm like, you know what, guys? I'm text her. I got on my phone. I text her like, Mom, everyone is saying hi to you in chat. Please come say hello to everyone. And she came in and said hello to everyone. It's fun. It's funny. You have to time it just right with my mom. Yeah. Like when she usually comes in pretty early when she does come in at like 1 or 1:30 or whatever. And then she if you say hi to her then she'll say hi back. But like throughout the day she's doing stuff. I don't know. She has like a timer. I'm pretty sure she told me she has a timer on her phone. Every 15 minutes she'll come back. Like she's probably cleaning the house or something. I don't know what she's doing. But she'll like hit the button and go do whatever she's doing. Hit the button. Go do whatever she's doing. Ma'am. Ugh, Roosevelt Island.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Agent, a drone spotted a group of cleaners on Roosevelt Island.
Ma'am. That's the right tone when my missus phones me. Oh god.
The cleaners in DC and take down Jupiter South.
Ring. I've picked up on the lingo. Circuity. Alright guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom before we do this. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna hit this ad though for you guys. Let me know if it's cool. And if you guys don't see it, well, enjoy the Cat Jam musics. Let me see some Cat Jams. I'll be right back, guys. In a minute. Let us cat jam. Oh, you want? Wait, you like blob dance? I forgot Pickle Dicks loves the blob dance one. But yeah, Circuity, if you're still there, man. Yeah, my mom is funny. Like Jeff and I will sometimes gift her a sub to the channel, and I have to like the first time I had to like explain to her what a sub is. I had to explain to her what like a gifted sub was and like what like a sub does with like, you know, the emotes and stuff. It just it takes a while to explain these things to her. And we actually have a clip of when she figured out how to send emotes in the channel. I was very proud that she was able to follow instructions to do that, because she's not she doesn't do a lot of you know, computer stuff. So I was proud. Thank you, Mushroom, for a little pea treat. I'll try to get it right now. Reality, Little P gets a treat, but I'm the one that gets like the exercise, just so you guys know, because she's apparently always upstairs now. She knows how to use the @ thing now. Yeah, we had to teach my mom how to use like at someone's name. You just get one treat. That's all you got, Little P. Needs to hydrate as well, Mushroom. And the balance board. What? Let's go. Some lower back pain. Pickle Dicks haven't been sitting ergonomics. Oh man. Wait. JJ, did you get a new chair yet? Or not yet? Still. These Yeti mugs are rather impressive. I have had ice in this mug for two days. 2 days. It's crazy. Little P's like, you gonna make me walk these stairs? I'll show you, right? I have to go like up and down the stairs looking for her. Alright, time for the balance board, Little P. Oh, I forgot I was wearing greenish pants today. Yep. So my pants were kind of like half transparent. And also I use Siri. I use Siri for timers, such as just right then. Not having it. Kind of spent my money on a new MacBook. New MacBook for like for fun, like personal laptop, personal computer. I mean. That thing's speedy. Yo, Circuity, that thing moves, man. That thing moves. It can move. It moves even faster if you do it on like hardwood floor. I have it on my green puzzle mat, so it sticks a little bit. And then if you do it on carpet, it should probably stick a little bit too. But on a hardwood floor, it flies. Might try Siri again just to see how it goes. Yeah, like I like the little things, like if I'm cooking, cutting up stuff, and my hands are dirty, but I need to set like a timer, then I'll use it for that. Actually, I use A lot for that in the kitchen. A set a timer for 10 minutes on the kitchen timer or whatever, right? I actually use that a lot. Timers. Those are pretty important for me, usually. All right, let's go. Lurk. All right, Pickle Dicks will be here. We should wear all green one day. It would be funny. Yeah, it'd be pretty funny. I owned a MacBook many years ago, then loaned it out and never got it back. Ouch. Figured the M1 would be a decent replacement. Nice.
Those cleaners are one hell of a backup.
I don't even know what
Let 'em
Bixby
know those New
is.
Yorkers
What's
aren't
Bixby?
welcome in DC.
Mushroom. I don't even know what that means. Samsung's version of Google Assistant. Ah, gotcha.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Modifying those turrets with our flamethrowers was a great idea. Thanks, Jupiter.
Thank Conley. It was her design. Have you recovered the EMPs from the wreckage?
Yeah, we're good.
EMPs? I don't like the sound of that.
Hostile flame turret detected.
Just activate Siri with my iPhone with British voice. Not bad. She can tell the time. Yeah, I like it for like telling time, setting a timer, sometimes the weather, converting things. Converting things is a big deal now. Because now that we've gone international, guys, in chat, sometimes it's nice to know how to convert kilometers to miles and like Celsius to Fahrenheit. What time is it in XYZ in the world? That kind of stuff. Inches to centimeters, what have you. I find it nice for that kind of stuff. Do you ever use it for sending a text message? No. I don't. I didn't. No, not really. Like, I kind of like typing on my phone, so no. Like, I know Castle use it a lot. He'll use it for texting a lot on his phone. But I definitely do not. Unless my hands are tied, right? Not tied, tied up. Well, not tied up. Unless my hands are busy. I can't. There's no easy way to say that without it sounding terrible.
Those EMPs Jupiter mentioned. The military plane that crashed on Roosevelt. I think there were some experimental
Yes, you do.
weapons and EMPs on the manifesto.
Yes, you do. Have to say punctuations.
We need to figure out what she's up to.
I love my mom, period. Little P is the best! Exclamation point. That's what you have to say. Not joking. You do have to say those.
Jupiter, possible contact by the west gate. Could mean trouble.
Have a strike team move the remaining EMPs to the docks. Send the rest of your squad to take care of any troublemakers.
You got it.
If shit really hits the fan, use the EMPs. Oh, and don't forget to install Conley's modifier.
Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Proceed further to investigate. Where am I going? Oh, just jump up here.
Modifier. Conley must have found a way to boost the EMPs. Be careful. Whatever the modifier does, well, I guess we'll find out soon enough. One thing's for sure, we can't let that tech off the island. If the rogues have those EMPs, they could take out our skills and defenses.
I don't understand. Where am I going? This side?
Agent, heads up, you're approaching some cleaners.
Ran this last night with Jeff, though we were doing that League speak run stuff. Cool, cool. Yeah, it's always interesting when they do the same mission, but for like the manhunt or the stronghold or whatever. Because it looks different. It's the same mission, but it's slightly different. It's kind of cool. Kind of neat. But then it's like I get lost because I don't know where we're going now. Yeah, they reroute you a bit. Yep. Exactly.
Serious trauma detected.
No! We fucking lost one!
Listen up. The division are trying to stop us from establishing a foothold in D.C. We need this base. Our work in New York was just the beginning. We will rid America of this contamination.
What the hell?
Woo Warriors. Warriors? Warriors? Thank you for the follow. Woo, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day.
My armor's cracked! You should be dead!
Did you just mess up their name? I mess up a lot of people's names. Thank you for the gifted Jeffney. What's going on, Jeffney? How are you doing? It's super loud. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I apologize. It is super loud. Ever since getting the audio mixer, all my sounds are messed up and I don't have it consistent to where I want it to be yet. Unfortunately. I've like, I don't know. I don't want to bother you with the technical details, but trust me, I'm trying. But it's good that you're telling me though, because the volume that I hear it at is slightly different, possibly, than what you guys hear. Slightly. Possibly. What's up, Jeffrey? But it is good to know that I still need to work on it though, so thanks for letting me know. That's super loud, mega loud. How's your day going, Jeff?
Keep going, Agent. You need to reach the docks before they can extract those EMPs.
Chicken
Oh, and if you
fries.
see any cleaners on your way, feel free to evict them.
I might have a chance of getting those funnel cake fries this weekend. FYI. There will be pictures. I'm not American, but can I sue? I mean, yeah, sure. You're half American now, because you're married to an American, I assume, right? Yeah? Pretty sure. Pretty sure we've discussed this before. Southern Belle.
Jammer detected nearby.
You're half American now. Hype. Hype for funnel cake fries. Can I just say that I had to explain what hype means, not only to my mom, but also to Pickle Dicks when she first started coming in here. Because she's not like she doesn't go on Twitch, right? This is literally the only channel she comes to. And I love her for that. She's, you know, great support from Pickle Dicks. Who, for people that don't know, she's like my friend, like real life friend, that I've known for several years now. And I had to explain a bunch of things to her. She had no idea. She's not into gaming or gaming culture or anything like that. So I had to like explain it to my mom and also to Pickle Dicks, like kind of like the same stuff. But Pickle Dicks picks it up a lot quicker than my mom. Well, you cannot remember Mushroom's name, so not sure if you remember Miss. Not remembering and not hearing is different. A little bit different.
System activated.
Okay, what am I doing here? What's happening? I have to get in the circle. Okay. Well, welcome back, Mr. Wayne. How was your going away? Just got in from Wally World. The Wally 500. Nice. Got anything good? You should convert Pickle Dicks to a gamer. We play Word Blitz together. I tried to get her to play the South Park: The Stick of Truth before. She thought that was fun. Well, she watched me play, and she thought it was fun. She didn't actually play, I don't think.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
So I guess you could say Pickle Dicks got in on that watching Mini play games thing before that was even a thing. Before I even started streaming. So that was years ago.
Detected.
Oh, you got a Batman action figure and a WWE toy title belt. Nice. Nice.
Conley's modifier targets division agents. If these modified EMPs get distributed to every rogue, we'd be completely...
Play Portal? I've never played Portal.
We can't let that happen.
Is it fun when you play with someone else? Like, do you like work together or something? Like, what do you do? I know like which game it is, but I've never played it. Like you beam through portals together to get places, maybe, or something. I want another toy title belt, but that Walmart didn't have it. Gotcha. The funny story about Walmart. I've only been to Walmart once here where I live. I've been to Walmart plenty of times before, but here I've only been to Walmart here once. And the one time I did go to the Walmart, which I didn't really want to go, but I went to the Walmart and you know how they have those carts for people that are like handicapped or have trouble walking or whatever, right? Like those electric carts, right? And they got like the basket in front. So I was just walking. I was actually not going to the Walmart. I wanted to return like a DVD or something, a red box or something. The irony is, I'm pretty sure Circuity is like probably way older than I am. He's making fun of me because I'm saying old stuff, old people stuff. But I was trying to return this red box thing, which is why I was going to the Walmart. And you know they have those carts, right? So they got the basket in the front. And I'm just walking along to go to the red box to find the red box return thingy, and this person just like floors it as fast as they could, coming out of the checkout lane after they paid. All fine and good, except they had a freaking crutch sticking out of their basket. And that nearly poked my eyeball out. Because my head level is about the same height as their crutch sticking out at a diagonal angle out of their freaking basket. That was the last time I ever went to that Walmart.
Status update.
Division's still here.
If you can't kill them, stall them. Whatever it takes. We have to get
Ah,
that
Wally
shit out.
World. Yep. Short girl problems. I have a lot of those
Water
problems.
valve detected nearby.
A lot of those problems, especially at the grocery store. Actually, any store where they have those shelvings of stuff. It's always the things that I want that's always up top. Not only is it up top, but it's also in the back, as in they haven't pulled out the product to the front of the shelf. Some bullshit.
Jupiter, Division's gaining on your position.
Neutralize them. You want this
So I would always end up having to climb the shelves.
We need backup.
Or if it's like a refrigerated door, like ice cream or whatever, chocolate milk, I like have to open the door, hold it open, like climb up on it, and then try to get the stuff off the top. It's ridiculous. Or
All right,
if it's really back there and I can't reach it, then I have to reach under the shelf,
Jupiter's still at the
like
docks.
to the back,
Whatever it
and then
takes, Agent. We
like
can't let her
jam
leave
it
with those
to
EMPs.
throw it forward towards the front of the shelf, and then I can reach it. Some bullshit. Note to self, bring PPE when shopping, right? Yes. I don't even know where I'm going. What is happening here? Locate additional EMPs? I don't know what's going on here. I'm gonna assume I can't go this way. Which I already did something here. I can't go through here. What am I doing here? You probably wouldn't be able to reach half the dishes in my house. Probably not. How tall are you, Circuity? Kids stealing ice cream on aisle 4, right? I'm probably gonna get locked inside one of the refrigerators someday. Trying to get stuff out. Like the door closes on me or something, you know? That's why you always bring a 7-foot person with you when you're shopping. I usually shop by myself though. Unfortunately. And then sometimes like there'll be like tall people in the aisle with me and I feel really bad. Like I try not to bother people and ask them to help me. But sometimes it's inevitable and I need the help. I also don't really want the shelving to like come crashing down because sometimes, you know, they might have really bad shelving, like cheap quality shelving, and this the whole thing falls down, right? Okay, where am I going? Okay, there we go. I wasn't sure if that was gas, and I wasn't sure if I could go through there. My missus is 5'7", 6 feet. So for people that don't know, I'm married and I'm married to DT, and he's 6'2". So, yep. We also have some friends that are pretty tall. And I remember going to their house for the first time. They're probably also like 6'2", right? They're just tall people. Really, I'm just short, really. And we were at their house, and their towels for the guest bathroom were like so high up. I couldn't reach it. To bring the towel down, like if to grab it, like looped over like this, I couldn't grab it from the top. I had to just pull the, you know, like a little kid would. To be honest, I had to like pull the edge so they would come down. And then their bathroom like faucet sink whatever, the mirror. No chance in seeing myself. No chance. No chance. And like all their like dining table, like chairs and whatever, yeah, couldn't reach the floor. Couldn't reach the floor. And thank you, Creepy Taco, for the little peach treat. And what's going on, Creepy Taco? How's your day today, Creepy Taco? So all your life you have been looking up. Yep. Still, definitely did and still do. Looking up. Mrs. is 5 feet, I'm 6'4". Yes. Yeah, I'm 4'11". I round up to 4'11". I'm really 4'10" and like 3/4. I've been measured at shorter and I refuse to believe it. And I feel like they probably screwed up my height. My measurements. So I like the 4'11". That's what it says on my driver's license, and I'm okay with that. But boy, what I would give to be like 5 feet. Like just those 2 extra inches.
Don't worry, Agent. Death will come and take away your pain.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Woo, boy. Rip. Jesus Christ.
New York was just the start.
It's going good. We're checking at your stories. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Oh shit.
Serious trauma
So right in front of the
detected.
face. Reach a lot for. Yeah, like we kind of split up the stuff. Like he's up top for the dishes and stuff, and I do the bottom cabinets. A lot of times, I think JJ was saying, we used to climb on the counters. Yeah, I definitely did that. I definitely do that. Climb on the counters, climb on top of the dishwashing machine. Not dishwashing, the clothes washing the regular washing machine. So we have like a rack, like a shelf rack. Oh god, I don't have any more. Oh no, rip. I don't have any more armor kits. Shit, no. Oh no.
Agent deceased.
I have like a rack, like a storage rack shelf thing over the clothes washer dryer area. And I cannot reach that. I can reach it with very extreme tippy toes and just barely. Like if like your thing is like right on the edge, like almost hanging off the edge, then yeah, I can reach it. But if it's like further back like this, I can't reach it. And I have to reach under it to kind of push it out. Or I just have to climb on top of the washer or the dryer to be able to reach it. And it sucks. And I have a stool in multiple places in the house just so I can make sure I reach everything in a timely, safe fashion. I just get the look when my missus is in the kitchen and know she needs something nice. 3'8". Could do leg lengthening surgery, but then the rest of my body would like look funny because then it wouldn't match. What does TMW mean? Oh, that moment when. I know the one that's like my face when. I didn't know that one.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Modifying those turrets with our flamethrowers was a great idea. Thanks, Jupiter.
Thank Conley. It was her design. Have you recovered the EMPs from the wreckage?
Yeah, we're good.
EMPs? I don't like the sound of that.
Hostile
I don't like
flame
EMPs
turret
either.
Detected.
See ya. There used to be an option in Twitch to see all users in chat. Was that taken away? No idea. Don't use it. I have no idea, Circuity. See all users? Like, I can view, like, viewers. I don't know what you guys see. I don't have that browser up for that view.
Those EMPs Jupiter mentioned. The military plane that crashed on Roosevelt. I think there were some experimental weapons and EMPs on the manifesto. Agent, we need to figure out what she's up to.
The icon that looks like people. Do you have your readers on, Circuity? Welcome back, Jeffney.
Jupiter, possible contact by the west gate. Could mean trouble.
Aw, I love you too,
Move the
Circuity.
remaining EMPs to the docks.
Thank you, Shix.
Send the
What's going on,
rescue
Shix?
squad to take
I'm
care
gonna
of
do
any
that balance
troublemakers.
mode right now. Let me go further back though so I don't die.
If shit really hits the fan, use the EMPs. Oh, and don't forget to install Conley's modifier.
Should be safe, right? BRB, guys. Hello P just strutting her stuff to the age jam. She loved that shit. Yo, M, what's going on, M? I feel like the balance board has gotten too easy. Maybe it's time to make it harder. It is definitely easier once I get like consistently on it. But if I skip for a week or two, it's really hard again. Especially the getting up on it part is the hardest, I think. Oh shit, M's getting me to do the squats. Let's go. Alright, here we go, guys. Hello. Really out here trying to wear her out. Thanks, Jeffney. Yep. Fortunately, I don't have the push-ups one enabled at the moment. Because I think the push-up one's weird. It makes my like elbow hurt, especially like doing like, just in general, my elbow kind of like, my elbow wrist kind of weird from like all the gaming, I'll be on the computer all the time. So then the push-ups kind of really flare that up a little more. You know? And high five. Is that a Hoxito? I don't know how to say that name. I'm sorry, I apologize. But hello and thank you for the virtual high five. Gonna have giant legs at the end of the stream. Yo, I used to have, my legs actually got skinnier. Because since my hamstring surgery and also like my broken metatarsal and like the rolled ankle, I haven't been doing a lot of squats like with weights because I used to, and not gonna lie, had pretty thick thighs. And I would do like leg press and stuff, but now like just like wearing like these shorts, for example, they used to be a lot tighter for my legs, like my quads and stuff being a lot bigger, and now they're a little loose, a little more loose. Is that less loud, Circuity, this time? Got a hi from Mama Lee. See, I told you, it's pretty cool, right? Say hi to my mom, guys. And thanks for that gifted, Jeffney. Let's go. Subhype. I know, Owie, no streamer bully? What? No, I don't want to be streamer bully. Why am I much better? Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna remember, because on the physical sliders, they're being controlled by different things than before. I'll save this setting on there. No, I don't want to be streamer bully. Volume much better. Okay. Like, I want it to be noticeable, but not like, you know, blow your eardrums out, obviously. Of course. Keep that in mind. Because I have different profiles for different games I play. So I will work on that tonight. Make sure I have not super loud stuff for you guys. Can't blow my ears out if I'm not listening. I mean, what?
Modifier. Conley must have found a way to boost the EMPs. Be careful. Whatever the modifier does, well, I guess we'll find out soon enough.
We'll find out.
For sure, we can't let that tech off the island. If the rogues have those EMPs, they could take out our skills and defenses. Agent, heads up, you're approaching some cleaners.
Alright. Don't die. Bro, it's 1,000 shade. Does that mean you're not logging off until you're at 1,000? That is not what that means at all. Nope. You wish. You wish. Definitely not what that means at all. That would take a while. I'd be like on here for like 2 weeks straight. I have like something weird on my mouse pad.
Serious trauma detected.
Listen up. The division are trying to stop
I mean,
us
she's
from
sitting in the middle of the road
establishing
waiting for someone at 1K to run her over.
We need
The
this
rip.
base. Our work in New York was just the beginning. We will rid America of this contamination.
"24/7 non-stop grind stream." I can't understand how people can do like 24-hour streams and stuff like that. I don't think I could physically handle that. Like, my back would probably die. Like, legit 24 hours and stuff like that. It's like, how do you even, like, do that for 24 hours? Unless you're, you know, not actually at your computer, but you're on. Like, your stream's on, but you're not actually there. Then sure. But, what? All for the memes, I guess. Or rather, anything for the memes, I guess. Lurks. Alright, Circuit T will be here, my friend. Don't do 24 hour, at most do 10 to 12. I mean, 10 to 12 would be like, okay, if it's worth it to me to do it. But know someone I follow who does non-stop Division 2 grinds? I mean, that's just too much.
Keep
So
going,
right now she's
Agent.
on a
You need to
Resident
reach the docks before they can
Resident
extract
Evil
those
8 grind.
EMPs. Oh, and if you see any cleaners on your way, feel free to.
I don't know, when I hear people talk about like grind whatever, grind this, whatever, it just doesn't sound like it's a fun time. Like grinding just doesn't seem like you're having fun. Sleep stream, hot tub stream. No. No.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
It can be if it's a game you enjoy. I mean, once, sure, but like every day though? Or something? I don't know. I mean, I guess different personalities, I guess. Like, I mean, I also have other stuff to do. Like life things. Not to say they don't, but I'm personally, for me, I have other things to do. That's some bullshit. I was behind that cover. Also, no judgment either. I'm just, like I said, I'm just speaking for me personally. Oh, I know I left the box, the circle. I don't really understand watching someone sleep. We should ask Owie about that. What is life things when you have no life? I mean, I guess. I don't know. Like I said, no judgment, but I have other things that I need to do in my life. Or want to do as well. I mean, oh my god. I mean, I like this game. I love playing games, but 24 hours? 10 to 12 hours every day? A little much. For me. For me. I have other things that I also enjoy doing, so. Okay, come on guys. Concentrate. Eating and sleeping are pretty high priority items for me. I agree on definitely eating. Sleeping I could do less of, and I would be okay with that. Because you sleep when you're dead, is what I always say.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Modifying those turrets with our flamethrowers was a great idea. Thanks, Jupiter.
But the eating is pretty high priority, as you guys know. For me as well.
Covered the EMPs from the wreckage?
Of course.
Yeah, we're good.
EMPs? I don't like the sound of that.
Hostile flame turret detected.
Stop you in time, eat shit. Yo, Glenn, what's going on, Glenn? How are you today? You ever play on PlayStation, or is it only on PC? I only played this on PC. I have it on PlayStation. I think. Pretty sure. Or is it Division 1? I don't remember, but I don't play it on PlayStation. I do have a PlayStation, though. I play mostly on PC these days. I reserve consoles usually only for exclusives, usually. Plus, I prefer being on the PC just because I could talk with friends or whatever, be on Discord. Don't really like playing shooters either on a controller. And I play a lot of shooters. How about you, Glenn? How about yourself?
Mentioned. The military plane that crashed on Roosevelt. I think there were some
Doctors called me a
experimental
little while
weapons
ago and
on the
diagnosed me with
manifesto.
atrial fibrillation or
Agent,
AFib. I'm
we
just
need
gonna
to
rest
figure
for a
out
while and
what she's
chill.
up
Oh
to.
god, man. Sorry to hear that, Lakota. Hope you feel better soon, man. Yeah, just take it easy. Take it easy. Thanks for checking in, man.
Jupiter, possible contact
Find
by the
Potter
west
and bring him to
Good control.
Narnia. The Death Star is ready for our war against the hobbits. I
Send the
am
rest of your
Groot.
squad to take care of any troublemakers.
You got it.
If shit
Figures.
really hits the fan,
Figures that's what you would say, Jeff. Jeff.
oh, and don't forget to install Conley's modifier.
Only PlayStation, unfortunately. Gotcha. Yeah, I really wish this game was crossplay. Then we could all play together during our community night. You know, tomorrow night.
Modifier. Conley must have found a way to boost the EMPs. Be careful. Whatever the modifier does, well, I guess we'll find out soon enough. One thing's for sure, we can't let that tech off the island. If the rogues have those EMPs, they could take out our skills and defenses. Agent, heads up, you're approaching some cleaners.
You got this, Lakota. You got this, man. Believe in you. Fight strong, my friend. You be alright. My name's Jeff. Is everyone's name's Jeff? That's a line, though, from something. Pretty sure. From what? I have no idea, but I feel like that's definitely a quote. They should do crossplay? Absolutely agree. Especially for the regular PvE stuff. GG to you. Thank you. Thank you, Glenn. You as well. I feel like we've talked about this before, Jeff. 21 Jump Street. I feel like I watched it, but I didn't really remember that line from it.
We need this base. Our work in New York was just the beginning. We will rid America of this contamination.
Woo. Oh boy.
Serious trauma detected.
Ah. Only Stadia and PC have crossplay, probably because dealing with Sony, Microsoft, but crossplay is too hard. But is Stadia even considered crossplay though? Because like you would only play it on a like kind of computer, right? Like where else would you play that? Play Stadia on? You can't play Stadia on consoles, like. That's hardly crossplay, in my opinion. Hardly. I guess you could use your tablet, right? I guess. What's up, CZ? Well, knowing you, Minnie, you probably slept through all the good parts. Yes. Yes, Jeff. Probably. You are probably right. 95% correct on that one. Know me so well. I wonder why. You can play Stadia on smart TVs, they still have control. Oh, okay, gotcha. I didn't know that. Makes sense. It's pretty cool. I didn't know that, actually. Stadia and Chromebooks too? Stadia and GeForce now? Gotcha, gotcha. RTX 2080 can handle only medium.
Keep
1440
going,
to keep
Agent.
120
You need
frames
to
per second,
reach
so
the
just
docks
playing it.
before they can extract those
I mean, I
EMPs.
should have ordered a
Oh, and if you
2090
see any
instead
cleaners
for
on
like
your way,
$1,000
feel
more.
free to evict them.
EMP jammer detected nearby. System disrupted. System restored.
Can't wait. Tomorrow's almost here. What's happening tomorrow again? Oh yes, your stuff's coming. I have like short-term memory loss. Swear to God, it's the old age kicking in, guys. Rip. Well, hopefully, it works out. Mr. Wayne, that stuff can be a pain in the ass, like the mic and stuff. I can tell you that much.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
I'm 34 and still remember things. Hey, cut me some slack here. I'm having like conversations with like 15 other people at the same time, dude. Cut me some slack here. Plus, I'm older than you anyway, so.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System disrupted.
Bro, we're gonna die.
System back online.
Shit.
Agent out of action.
Oh man. I don't know about the redemption, Dakota. Might have been already used up. I'm not sure. Oh my god, bro. Jesus
Agent
Christ.
killed.
Why does that EMP reach so far? That's it, Minnie? Cash me outside. Does that mean I want to fight? 1v1? 1v1 me, bro? Okay, seriously? Let's concentrate here, guys. One v1 close encounters, 360, no scope. That's what I'm talking about. I would have it no other way, I think. Sounds good, man.
Hostile
I'll see you out back.
intercepted.
Modifying those turrets with our flamethrowers was a great idea. Thanks, Jupiter.
Thank Conley. It was her design. Have you recovered the EMPs from the wreckage?
Yeah, we're good.
EMPs? I don't like the sound of that.
Hostile flame turret detected.
I'll kill you. Where'd that even come from? Where's that one person? I can't even find them. Oh, here they are.
Those EMPs Jupiter mentioned. The military plane that crashed on Roosevelt. I think there were some experimental weapons and EMPs on the manifesto. Agent, we need to figure out what she's up to.
Alright, we're bringing back the Scorpio. Oh my god, my mouth just hurt so bad when I opened it to talk. Oh my god.
Jupiter, possible contact by the west gate. Could be trouble.
Have a strike team move the remaining EMPs to the docks. Send the rest of your squad to take care of any troublemakers.
You got it.
If shit really hits the fan, use the EMPs.
Shit's definitely gonna hit the fan, guys.
Modifier.
It's definitely gonna hit it.
Modifier. Conley must have found a way to boost the EMPs. Be careful. Whatever the modifier does, well, I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Alright.
One thing's for sure, we can't let that tech off the island. If the rogues have those EMPs, they could take out our skills and defenses.
Sounds disgusting, depending on who you say it to.
Heads up, you're approaching some
Mr.
cleaners.
Wayne, probably. Probably depends.
Listen up. The division are trying to stop us from establishing a foothold in D.C. We need this base. Our work in New York was just the beginning. We will rid America of this contamination.
Good. Okay.
Keep going, Agent. You need to reach the docks before they can extract those EMPs. Oh, and if you see any cleaners on your way, feel
Murder
free to evict
them.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Is it worth to play at 100 plus FPS, or should I just keep
System
60
curtailed.
and increase settings? Now I can have 110 frames with the high in resolution scale. I mean, I guess it depends on how you want to play it, right?
System restored.
I don't know. It's up to you. It's relative. Do you want fast? Like, can your it sounds like your system can't handle lots of frames and it being really high as well, right? So if you care about frames, I would drop it down a little bit. But if you can handle it, I don't know. I mean, it's a pretty game, but if you're chugging, then, you know, drop it down. I don't know.
System disrupted. System reactivated. Serious trauma detected.
Bro, I hate this EMP thing. Oh my god.
Agent killed. System restored.
Why am I getting revived though? Did I already use a revive 5 earlier? I don't feel like it's worth it to play such high frames on this game. This is not a competitive game. Maybe you're playing PvP. Then maybe, yeah, you do want to, but for something like, for example, when I play Call of Duty, I want as many frames as possible, and it looks like shit on my system because I turned on all the settings. Well, that's a more competitive game. Whereas this one, I don't feel like it's very competitive, right? Because we're playing PvE. Like, again, like, unless you're playing PvP, then maybe it's different for you. But since I'm playing PvE, I don't need all the frames. Chug, 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 chug. It's one of those guys. It's one of those guys. Those comma guys, period.
Thanks, Jupiter.
Thank Conley. It was her design. Have you recovered the EMPs from the wreckage?
No problem, CZ.
EMPs? I don't like the sound of that.
Hostile flame turret detected. Vital signs critical.
Those EMPs Jupiter mentioned. The military plane that crashed on Roosevelt.
Alright.
I think there were some experimental weapons and EMPs on the manifesto. Agent, we need to figure out what she's up to.
Hey Jeff, guess what day tomorrow is?
Jupiter, possible contact by the west gate. Could mean trouble.
Have a strike team move the remaining EMPs to the docks. Send the rest of your squad to take care of any troublemakers.
You got it.
Hey, baby.
If shit really hits the fan, use the EMPs.
Tuesday?
Oh, and don't forget to
Nah.
install
Sorry to
Conley's
disappoint. It's not.
modifier.
Tuesday tomorrow.
Modifier. Conley must have found a way to boost the EMPs. Be careful. Whatever the modifier does, well, I guess we'll find out soon enough. One thing's for sure, we can't let that
tree.
truck
That's
off
a
the
good
island.
girl.
The rogues have those EMPs.
Good job, Lopi.
They
You
can take
got him
our
again,
skills
Lopi.
and defenses.
Got him. Got him, Lopi. Yep, that's right. That's right, Jeff. Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Friday, Friday.
Agent, heads up, you're approaching some cleaners.
Like Lopi scam me in the chat? Nah. She wants another one. That's what she wants. But she got a cooldown. She doesn't know it. Cat hair. Alright. Alright. This is it, guys. This is it. Let's do this. The Wi-Fi guys are super killing me in this bounty.
Establishing a foothold in DC. We need this base. Our work in New York was just the beginning. We will rid America of this contamination.
Oh shit. Is it dinner time yet? I'm so hungry. Can only eat mush food now. My teeth hurt. Probably gonna make spaghetti for dinner tonight. Not exactly mush food, but it should be doable. We'll see. Ate chicken fries, they were good. Yeah, that sounded pretty good. It's a speed run for the league stuff. Is that a joke, Bob? Been here for like 2 hours. What's going on, Bob? How are you, Bob? I believe JJ and Jeff and A did a speed run with this last night, they said. JJ said earlier. No joke. No. I've literally been here for like 2 hours, man. No speed run here.
Keep going, Agent. You need to reach the docks before they can extract those EMPs. Oh, and if you see any cleaners on your way, feel free to evict them.
You missed a speed run by 10 seconds? Did you only did it once? Do you ever keep doing it until you do hit it? Whew. Once, but I did the manhunt version. Gotcha, gotcha. Thanks to the hydrate mushroom.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Boston runner? Yes. Yes, sir. Yep, yep. Bob, did you see the clip I clipped for you? I put it in the clips channel. I mean, I know you were there. You were there live for it, but I clipped that so you could relive the moment.
System disrupted. System back online. EMP jammer destroyed.
Conley's modifier targets
Yes.
division
Let's go Scorpio for the win then,
If these
basically.
modified EMPs get
Pretty much.
distributed to every rogue, we'd be completely and totally fucked. We can't let that happen.
Let's check it out. Cool, cool. I suspect you'll laugh.
Status update.
Division's still here.
If you can't kill them, stall them. Whatever it takes. We have to get that shipment out.
Boom, boom, baby.
Water valve detected nearby.
Alright, I got to this part earlier. I did die here at some point, though. Is it the clip where Pickles has to take a huge dump? What? No. It isn't.
Scanning on your position.
Neutralize them. You want this island or not?
We need backup.
Those EMPs aren't gonna move themselves.
We're a team. I got your back. You got mine. Jupiter.
Yep, it's the RPG. It is the RPG.
We're on our own. Let's do this, people.
Jupiter's still at the docks. Whatever it takes, Agent, we can't let her leave with those EMPs.
Can't kill these things, huh? They look super glitchy. Birds. Also, can I please take this opportunity right now to thank you guys for choosing to spend your time here with us today. I really appreciate everybody being here. Chatters, lurkers, everybody. Thank you. Alright. Here we go. Don't screw it up, Minnie. Gotta look for the Wi-Fi dudes. We got one.
Capturing Roosevelt Island.
Pretty sure you could shoot burbs in Division 1. Yeah, I feel like, yeah. I feel like I should have been able to kill those burbs.
By fire, our enemies will
Can you kill the like the dogs and stuff in the game too? Like the deer that's also in it? Appreciate. That's right, Bob. Stay humble, stay wholesome, and appreciate. That's how I try to live my life. Honestly. Well, not that wholesome. Not that one. What's you?
New York was just the start. We've got a long road ahead of us, and you're nothing but a speed bump.
We need to get to the docks. We can't let
Let's
you
go.
remove those EMPs.
Who is wholesome? I have a couple of responses that I thought of, Jeff, but they're not very wholesome, so I have nothing to say. I got nothing for you. Sometimes things are best left unsaid.
At the docks. Whatever. We need to sort this shit out. Just be ready for anything.
Sometimes. Whoa. Hey, Creepy Taco, welcome back. Oh, not much, we're just being wholesome. You know, the usual. Just being appreciative. The usual. Thanks to the hydrate mushroom. You didn't also come back from Wally World, did you, Creepy Taco? You also didn't also get, like, Batman toys and, like, wrestling title belts or anything, right? That would be pretty coincidental. It would be a pretty big coinky-dink, if you ask Mr. Wayne.
Enemy spotted! Quick, use the flame turret!
Whoa, that guy's, like, hanging off the ladder. Super dead. Ah! No, don't you go to Wally World? Gotcha, gotcha.
You're about halfway to the docks, but you've
Oh,
got a
we're
boatload of fuel heading
halfway there. What's that, Wally World? Wally's, obviously. Well, the shopping center around local Wally World has some decent foods. Mm. Whoa. We're about to die? Oh god, I hope not. We're too far in now to die. Wallabies? I wish.
Division, they're here.
If you've got any more modified EMPs back there. Use them.
No, don't use them, bruh.
Shit. Agent, be careful around those EMPs.
Oh shit. Of course she gotta reload. Ow! No.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
Oh my god.
Serious trauma detected. System disrupted. System.
How come they don't get stunned and stuff by the EMP, but I do? That's some bullshit. If you ask me.
System curtailed. System back online.
Dog said it was targeting division agents only. Okay. Some bullshit still. Don't listen to the dialogue. You know that now. You know that by now, Bob. Another one.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
It is 90 degrees out. GG.
Jupiter, we're moving the rest of the crew to the docks.
We need more time. Don't let the division near the docks.
Who's gonna come tomorrow to the
Maybe.
to our
You need to
summit
remember what you're
adventures
fighting for.
tomorrow
This is
night?
it, buddy. You really think you'll get another chance like this?
Our community climb
You're right.
up the summit.
This is it.
Who's in?
We'll take care of the division. Trust me.
That's the spirit.
And once we've taken care of the division, we'll take care of DC.
Rogues and cleaners.
Hopefully we'll see
fighting
some of you
side
guys
by
there tomorrow
side.
night.
With these EMPs, we'll have all the leverage we need to wipe out the division.
Do we need to bring
and the
climbing
virus
gear
once and for all.
for you, Bob? No.
She's insane.
Nope.
If
You're
Jupiter
good.
thinks we're just gonna let her and her cleaners take DC, she has no idea what you're capable of.
You're good. I want to bring a super big cannon, and we're gonna fire you up there. Woo. Well, it won't sound like that, but. Minnie will carry us on her back. A, definitely not. Because I'm like the lowest shade level, usually, when we play together. And B, it's a team effort, Creepy Taco. It's a team effort. I don't know where we're going. Shade level does not equal skill level. That's what I heard last week, actually. I think that's what someone said last week. I think Brother Xiao was saying that the other week. Really, it just means you've played a lot in the game. Doesn't mean you're good at the game, though, I guess. I don't know. I don't really care. If you're bad, you're still welcome to play with us. Just a fun time to hang out, you know? It's no biggie. Just a community bonding night, as I like to look at it. Just a fun time, hopefully, for everyone. That's all. That's all it is.
Keep going, Agent. You're not that far from the docks.
Incineration division.
So many EMPs. If you're bad, better bring cookies though. I don't disagree with that one. I'd be okay with that as a requirement. But how do you determine you're bad though? It's like putting them on the spot. Ow, no!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You still don't have 1,000? How is that? I mean, honestly, I didn't really care about getting shade levels. So I didn't like grind anything. I didn't do anything that would give me lots of XP or whatever. I think 1,000 will be a nice rounded out number. That's why I'm looking forward to hit it. Otherwise, I don't really care what level I'm at, to be honest. I think I have like 11 shade.
I'm getting that fucking gun.
Yeah. Like, I know some people will specifically grind like resource convoys and whatever else. I don't know, but I don't really care. I didn't really grind any of that stuff.
Heads up, cleaners
See
inbound on your
ya.
location.
System disrupted. System back online.
No, not like this.
Serious trauma detected.
Grinding shade levels, no, but grinding for gear, yes. I don't grind for shit,
System restored.
to be honest, as you guys probably know, actually.
System
I grind headshots. Alright, I'll admit, I grind headshots.
All right. Now look for a way to the docks.
Can I get some armor kits though? I would like some armor kits. I don't see any. Rip. Hit level 40, delete stash, all agents, and start over again. Interesting. No thanks. Well, I guess you should have been grinding armor kits. I wish. I wish I could.
Agent, you out there? You think you got what it takes? Then come and get me. I'm not hiding.
Should have guessed.
Show
She's been
me
tracking your
what
position.
you got.
Hurry, agent, before she leaves the island. Cleaners are mobilizing ahead.
Come on. Get it together.
It would be cool if you could craft your armor kits. Yeah, that'd be nice.
We can't allow the division to reach the
You know, if
top.
you like deconstruct all the loot that you get, aka all the guns that I don't care about, into like armor kits. Yeah, that'd be pretty dope.
Vital signs critical.
What am I shooting at? It's like bouncing my bullets off. It's like this something. Can't tell. Shit.
Serious
Jesus.
trauma detected. Agent down.
Where'd it come from? Right there? I don't even see them there. Carry system corruption gear on you. Swap loadouts. Apply free armor kit. Swap back. Oh, there's an armor kit right there.
We need reinforcements. The rest of us have to make sure the EMPs get loaded.
Fuck the EMPs! Come and help us!
Jupiter's in charge. We've got orders.
In charge? Listen, she doesn't give a shit about us. She's using us.
You're wrong. She needs us. The rogues need us.
Get your head out of your ass and focus on what we need to do.
Shit, no.
Immediate medical
No, not
assistance
like this.
needed.
Oh, God.
Agent vital signs 0.
Okay. Where was my revive hive? I don't understand. Shouldn't my revive hive should have come up? Really? Did I though? Did I just use it though? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. The problem is my cooldown takes so goddamn long because I don't have any skill points, basically.
Hostile radio
90
intercepted.
second? No way. It's like 100 something seconds. It's crazy. Crazy long.
Great idea. Thanks, Jupiter.
Thank Conley. It was her design. Have you recovered the EMPs from the wreckage?
Lucky you, it's co-op. I mean, how is that lucky me? I'm still
I don't
dying.
like the sound of that.
I'm still getting wrecked either way.
Flame turret detected.
Oh no, we got a big boy. I can't see anything with him. Rip. Really? What am I caught on? Why do I keep getting caught on something over there? It's so weird. There's definitely something like a branch. Should not be getting caught on a tiny ass branch I could be running over. Ridiculous. I don't know where that one guy is. Oh, there he is. Alright. Let us see you aiming at the big boy's crash. Oh, that's my favorite. I firmly believe that that is a weak point. I don't know if it actually is, but I feel like it is. Thanks, Mushroom, for the hydrate as well. The weakest point, right?
Those EMPs Jupiter mentioned. The military plane that crashed on Roosevelt. I think there were some experimental weapons and EMPs on the manifesto.
Oh boy.
We need to figure out what she's up to.
Balance board and squats. I have to pee. And jump ropes? Jesus. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Let's go. Thank you, Bob. Thank you guys for the channel rewards. Appreciate it. That just means you guys are here accumulating the points, and I love it. Thank you guys. Change the endpoint for approving, denying automod messages in. I have to fix my chat program again. Rip. Sounds terrible, JJ. Lippy just hanging out? Yeah, she like came around the side there. I thought I was gonna hit her with the board. That's kind of creepy. Minnie's kind of transparent. Yeah, my shorts are like, I have like kind of greenish shorts on today. OD green. And I guess the chroma keyed it out. Just the middle part, right? Well, that's what the color of my shorts are. The greenish. Loopy's like the magician's assistant, walks around the apparatus to show that Minnie's really floating. Nice. Yeah, Lakota, I think there was a cooldown when you redeemed it. That's probably what happened there. Who needs tip anyways? Not me. Not me, bruh. Oh, hydrate. I didn't even realize. Thanks, Bob. Alright, music, be gone with you. GG. Alright, we can do this. And thorns. How about thorns? Thorns need roses, roses need pips.
Jupiter, possible contact by the west gate. Could mean trouble.
Have a strike team move the remaining EMPs to the docks. Send the rest of your squad to take care of any troublemakers.
You got it.
If shit really hits the fan, use the EMPs. Oh, and don't forget to install Conley's modifier.
Modifier? Conley must have found a way to boost the EMPs. Be careful. Whatever the modifier does, well, I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Yes,
One
we'll
thing's
find
for sure,
out.
we can't let that tech off the island. If the rogues have those EMPs, they could take out our skills and defenses. Agent, heads up, you're approaching some cleaners.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, boy. Okay. Okay. Run! God. What is this? Exactly. Every rose has its thorn. Oh God, Jesus. Bruh.
Listen up. The division are trying to stop us from establishing a foothold in D.C. We need this base. Our work in New York was just the beginning. We will rid America of this contamination.
Take those sneaky fuckers out! Keep her out! Shitty armor!
Get lit. The hell are they shooting me from? Thanks for the posture check, M. Anyone else get the Heartland closed beta invite? I guess you're not supposed to talk about it, but well, I know you did. I know you did. I didn't get shit. I know you did. Jeff and I did, yeah. I know that. Did you sign up for it, Bob? Brush with the Heartland betas, you don't talk about it. Well, I can talk about it if I'm not under NDA, because I don't have it, right? I didn't get invited. Talk about stuff. They closed up when I applied. Too late then, huh? Late to the party. Yeah, it's gotta be your controller. The controller situation, Jeff. It's gotta be.
Keep going, Agent. You need to reach the docks before they can extract those EMPs. Oh, and if you see any cleaners on your way, feel free to evict them.
Oh, they just recognized my awesomeness? I mean, you are pretty awesome.
EMP jammer
I
detected
gotta say
nearby.
myself, so. Yeah. That's probably definitely, for sure. I bet. It.
System curtailed. System restored.
Oh my god, Jesus
Serious
M.
trauma
Christ.
detected.
Yeah, what's going on, Surge? What's a small map they play on Call of Duty Warzone? It is Rebirth Island. That's the one I play on. I think there needs to be a timer on hydrate. I mean, there only needs to be a timer on hydrate if you're spamming it. So yeah, if you're literally spamming it, then yeah, we're gonna put a cooldown on it. Which unfortunately is why I had to do it on the other stuff. Because that just becomes a little bit trolling, in my opinion.
EMP jammer destroyed.
Conley's modifier targets division agents. If these modified EMPs get distributed to every rogue, we'd be completely and totally fucked. We can't let that happen.
Download the game again. Took a break. Ooh, nice. Loopy treat? Alright, creepy taco.
If you can't kill
Piece
them,
right here, actually.
stall them. Whatever it takes. We have to get that shipment out.
Here you go, Loopy. Thanks, creepy taco. Loopy in the hazy. Loopy leaving crumbs on my mouse pad. When does the PvP start? Never. What's going on, Andy? How's it going? Hope we get some meows out of her. She's kind of far away from the mic. Come here, LP. The people want to hear you. Nope. Sorry, creepy taco. Not today. Not today. Yeah, I think you're on the wrong channel too, Andy.
Water valve detected nearby.
Yeah, she's a little bit shy today. She's tired, probably.
Jupiter, division's gaining on your position.
How are you doing today,
Neutralize them.
Andy?
You want this island or
Hope
not?
you're having a good day, man. Thanks for being here.
We need backup.
Retired for the night. Had my fair share of
They're gonna
cheese
move
today.
themselves.
Nice.
We're a team.
She's tired
I
because
got
you
your
keep
back.
waking her up from
You
a
got
nap.
mine.
It's not
Jupiter,
me.
you there?
I'm the
All
messenger.
right, fuck it. We're on our
You
own. Let's
people.
do this, people.
Yeah, that's right. You people. Keep
Jupiter's
waking
still at the
her up.
docks. Whatever
From her
it
nap.
takes, Agent, we can't let
I'm the
her leave with
messenger.
those EMPs.
I'm the messenger, guys. Sorry, little P. It's not me. Tell the town that if she wants to keep getting treats, she needs to hold her end of the bargain. Poor little P. She just wants treats and nappies. I kill you.
Capturing Roosevelt Island is only the first step. Don't let the division get in the way of that.
Wait, where'd that gold
We
person
won't
go?
let them. We can't. By fire, our enemies will die. With fire, we will save DC. And out of the ashes, a new America will rise, free from disease.
Wish my life was like that. Treats and naps. I mean, probably if you're retired, maybe you'd have a chance at that. I guess maybe.
Most of us will be ours. Then you won't be allowed to see it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Can't.
Get off my island. New York was just the start. We've got a long road ahead of us, and you're nothing but a speed bump.
We need to get to the docks. We can't let Jupiter move those EMPs.
People still use aces. I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to use as a sniper. What else am I supposed to use? I don't think she's leaving until a good head massage gets to her. Aw, the pee. Treats and naps. Yes, basically what my life is. Hey, there you go. We all gotta learn from Jeff and A. Heard some cats mimic their owners, so if you're typing on the keyboard, they do the same. Which is why some people buy a separate keyboard for the cats. I mean, I feel like she just wants to be, next to me. Because she loves me. I've barely seen that gear set since the first raid was current. I mean, I've been using this gear set for like months, a year. I don't even know. But I'm also, to be fair, I'm also, to be honest, I'm not up and up on which gear sets to use. So if I find one that works for me, I just stick with it. Same thing with guns. Just kind of stick with it.
Enemy spotted! Quick, use the flame turret!
Don't use the flame turret, bruh. Oh, I know you're trolling, Andy. I don't really like the trolling, but, you know, I know you're trolling, though. Not super, super interested in the trolling. Hey, Creek, what's going on, Creek? Good morning, Creek. We have a cat whisperer in the house, Serge? No. Had a cat that used to wake me up for school by hitting my face while I slept. I would love to see videos and pictures of that. His name is Moki. That's cute. Moki. There's a gorilla here named Moki at the National Zoo in DC. I believe. M-O-K-E though, with no Y. Baby gorilla. I think he was born like 3 years ago. He was real popular. Everyone came to see him.
You're about halfway to the docks, but you've got a boatload of cleaners ahead of you.
Coffee? Coffee? Coffee's hot, Krieg? I hope. Panya gets up on my chest when I'm sleeping and she wants me to wake up.
Agent, be careful.
She likes to lay
around
on my
those
chest,
EMPs.
but she also likes to, like, cuddle. As in me laying on my side and then her, like, snuggling up in my armpit hole. Ow, what?
System
Oh my
malfunctioning.
god. I'm gonna give up on this. I can't. Gorilla, I didn't know you were staring at me. Armpit hole snuggles are the best. Yeah, creepy taco. High five. Amazing they can tell the owner's routine times. Yeah, she knows like we have this like routine. Like I said. When we go to bed like at nighttime, she'll lay on my chest. And either I fall asleep or she gets off or something like to go eat and then she comes back up. It's like the same thing every day. And then in the morning, it's more or less the same. Also, she lays on my chest, but then she knows it's, you know, like snuggle time basically. So then I'll roll over onto my side. And she comes up in the whole armpit hole situation for a bit, and we're both happy, and then up on 2 feet. Get up on 2 feet and get the day started, you know? Hashtag armpit hole. I mean, that's right here. Armpit hole. Morning times are feeding time, and if I do anything besides feed them, I get meowed at. Oh, she meows at me a lot all the time anyway. So I'm used to it. Sounds like little PS you train pretty good. She does. She also has you guys trained too, because whenever she's up here on the desk, you guys give her a treat, and she knows. She knows. Anyone else? I ain't got time to redo this mission bounty again, so. Literally, this is the last go at it, guys. If we don't make it, we don't make it. I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh my god.
System disrupted.
I hate you, MP thing.
System back online.
I can't. This is a long speed run. That's why I thought you were joking, Bob, when you came in earlier. Yes, this is a speed run. I was like, are you serious? I've been here for like 3 hours. Like, no joke. All right. You have to get up on the circle first, Surge, before you shoot the EMP. You can't just shoot it. Now I can shoot it. Oh shit, except I got hit by the other one because I forgot it was there. See, now you can shoot it, but then there's another one too.
System reactivated.
I think it's like JJ and I almost 25 minutes to beat this, like on easy mode or what?
Jupiter, I'm moving the rest of the crew to the docks.
We need more time. Don't let the division near the docks. Do you understand?
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
Maybe. You need to remember what you're fighting for. This is
Challenging?
your buddy.
I
You
mean,
ain't
we're on
getting
heroic.
a chance like this.
Just saying.
Nah, you're right. This is it. We'll take care of the division. Trust me.
That's the spirit.
And once we've taken care of the division, we'll take care of DC.
Rogues and cleaners fighting side by side.
Come on, armor
With these
kits.
EMPs, we'll have all the leverage we need to wipe out the division and the virus once and for all.
She's insane. If Jupiter thinks we're just gonna let her and her cleaners take DC, she has no idea what you're capable of.
We got our 10, that was good enough. But the speedrun is challenging, not heroic. Gotta follow the rules. That's the first time I've heard you following the rules, Jeff. News to me. Alright, we've been here before. The question is, where's the part where we get to the checkpoint? I'm already retreating. Rip. Alright, so my hive, I haven't used my hive. My hive looks like it's good to go. Looks like it's good to go.
Keep going, Agent. You're not that far from the docks.
And then there's still docks after
This
this.
island is ours.
Not quite at the end yet. Yep, unfortunately I know that. Unfortunately. Freaking fortunately. Alright, JJ, thanks. Have a good one. We'll talk to you later. Bye.
have cleaners inbound on your location.
Boom, boom. Okay. Here we go. That does not get me in. I don't understand. Why does that happen? It takes down my armor. And behind cover, it shouldn't, right?
Alright, now look for a way to the docks.
System back online.
Alright. So I have got 2 armor kits. My Malibu sandals were exposed. Oh, let's go. Yo, Wicked Truth. How's it going, Wicked Truth?
Agent, you out there? You think you've got what it takes?
What's going on,
Then
Wicked
come
Truth?
and get me. I'm not hiding.
Should have guessed.
Hope you all are having a good time here today. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate your support.
Cleaners are mobilizing ahead.
If you guys are new here, smash that follow button if you guys are enjoying what you're seeing. If you're enjoying Little Peace Presents.
Come on! Get it together! Remember our cause. We can't allow the division
so
to reach
far.
the docks.
I'm free from work and all the onions. All the onions? Okay, that guy's way too far to, for me to even hit him. The question is, can he hit me, though? Not that sniper, the other one. The one that's all the way back there. Like, my cursor's not changing red, which seems to me that I can't shoot him. I wonder if he can shoot me, though. Probably. Is my guess, because this game.
The rest of us have to make sure the EMPs get loaded.
Fuck the EMP! Come and help us!
Jupiter's in charge. We've got orders.
In charge? Listen, she doesn't give a shit about us. She's using us.
You're wrong. She needs us. The rogues need us.
Get your head out of your ass and focus on what we need to do.
Okay, shit, this is what happened last time.
Detected.
Okay. Oh, we're dead. Oh, rip.
Agent down.
Oh my god. It flanked me again.
Vital signs critical.
Alright, well, that's it.
Agent deceased.
That's it. Rage quit. I'm rage quitting. Alright, have a good one. Thank you for being here. Appreciate the support. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you next time. Hopefully tomorrow night. We'll see ya. Bye-bye. Yeah, I don't often rage quit, but it happens. It happens. Plus it's super late already. 6:20. But maybe some GG's, guys. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Just rough. Pretty rough. go for a nice walk. I'll fix some dinner up. And do some spaghetti. What are you guys having for dinner tonight? Or breakfast? Or lunch? Whatever it is. I actually grinded out some shade levels. I did, didn't I? I feel like I did. I have to see what it is. Thank you, Jeff Nay. You too. You as well, my friend. Thank you. Put a pee in a wagon and take her with you. No, I wish I could do that. They only got like six levels. 6 shade levels. I think it started at like 852 or something. It's only 858 right now. So it's gonna be a while. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. Ham and cabbage. That sounds good. Sounds pretty good. Probably gonna make spaghetti. I got some ground beef I need to make. I don't know if it's really considered mushy food, so probably not. Because my teeth hurt from the Invisaligns, which, you know, suck. But we'll see. I have I have avocado to make. To do something with. I'll probably just do guacamole with it. And eat some really hard ass chips with it, which would suck. With meatballs? No, I'm gonna do ground beef. Like just ground beef in it. I'm not gonna do meatballs. It's too big. Meatballs are gonna be too big for my mouth. Like, that's what she said, but literally it's just gonna be too big. I have, you know, like just super trouble eating food now. Like my mouth, my jaws just don't open very big. And my teeth hurt because I just put in these new trays last night. Make smaller meatballs. I mean, I could cut them up, yeah. But it's just, it's quicker to not make meatballs. I got a White Death. New White Death. I like making the meatballs in the air fryer. But ain't nobody got time for that today. Because it's already pretty late. Meatloaf? I've never made meatloaf before. I've had meatloaf like once or twice. Like ever. But that would probably be okay. Because it seems mushy. I think it's mushy. Also, my eyeballs are going crazy. I can barely like see straight. Make cookies. Brownies would be better. I think brownies would be better. Would be a lot softer. Ice cream actually would be a lot better. Maybe some ice cream later. Sounds good. Milkshake. Pie. I like pie also. Cotton candy. That would be pretty delicious. Actually. Brownie with ice cream on top. On top of a pie. Everything on top of a pie. You can make some funnel cake fries. I could. Yeah, Jeff, like I said earlier, I think might get some this weekend. Maybe. I will be in the area where there are funnel cake fry possibilities. So if I do, I will let you know. Food stream? That would be Awie's dream come true. To be honest, food stream. Mukbang. That would be dream come true, I think. Let me delete all this crap out of here. Gotta make room for the summit tomorrow. Speaking of, definitely summit tomorrow. Tomorrow night, guys. 9 p.m. Eastern. I hope you guys will make it there. And I hope you guys, if you guys are on PC, and you have the Warlords of New York expansion DLC, which, by the way, if you don't, I don't know if the DLC by itself is on sale, but the whole shebang is on sale right now for $9. Division 2 Standard Edition with the Warlords of New York DLC. $9. $9, guys. Yo, Dr. Wick. What's going on, Dr. Wick? We love Kesa. Let me see your gear build. Is that a question or a command? That's a good deal. Yeah, for $9, it's pretty cheap. It's pretty cheap, man. Mine came with Division 2. That means you bought the bigger edition, the like Ultimate Edition or whatever, Surge. Because yeah, you bought the Ultimate Edition then. But yeah, right now it's $9. It's $9. Icy build? Yes, you may. Yes, you may. Got the White Death, we got the Scorpio, Coyote Mask, we got Aces and Eights, a gear set, we have a Chain Killer. Although you can't see anything. Ha! You can sort of see it, but I'm in your way, but alas. I mean, I don't know what you want to see exactly. Just, you know, Aces and Eights gear set, Chain Killer, Coyote Mask, White Death, and we have the Scorpio. Thanks for the hydrate again, Mushroom. Can I see your build? But, alright guys. That's gonna be it. My back is like hurting. I'm gonna go for a walk. Hopefully that'll straighten that out. You're welcome. We love K-Sa. No problem, man. Nikki Plier. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. If you guys did and you're new here, please consider smashing that follow button and returning next time. That would be much appreciated. And hopefully you guys will come tomorrow night for our community games of the Division 2 in the Summit for PC only. So if you got it, please join us. Let me know in chat tomorrow night when you come if you want to join us. Any builds, any skills, anything, as long as you can make it to the Summit with us, I'd be more than happy to have you there. And if we already have a full team when you get there, no problem, just let me know in chat again, and then we'll rotate, you know? Let everybody have a chance to play together. Tomorrow night, like Friday nights, or, you know, it's for hanging out, for chilling, straight chilling. Just community bonding time. It's a nice time to just hang out with each other. So any builds, even Bob's build is welcome. You know, any builds, any level, skill levels, you're welcome to come join us just to have a good time. And if you're looking for stuff, we'll even help you. Probably even help you target it in the Summit. We'll probably get it quicker. A lot quicker. But, alright guys, that's going to be it for me today. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate everybody spending, choosing to spend their time here with us today. She lets me play, so she'll let anyone play. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Jeffney. Not just kidding. I love playing with you guys. It's fun. It's fun. I love playing with you guys. Target gray loot? No, what? No, no way. Target purple loot. You gotta do the purple one, Bob. But, alright guys. We'll be back tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Eastern for our community night. Please join us tomorrow. Hope to see you guys there. Enjoy the rest of your day and the rest of your evening, wherever you may be in the world. Thank you for being here. And I hope to see you guys next time. Really do. Hope to see you guys next time. Cheers. Take care, guys. Stay safe.